are back for tier 2 of our 5 tiers of play experiment. We have our players back after a little hiatus. And in our first session, the party was helping the village with dealing with a cursed tree that seemed to be spreading blight and threatening the food supply of the village. It turns out that the reagents they were gathering for this druid were to help him fulfill his side of some pact with the god of destruction, Rovagug, in exchange for the gift of becoming immortal. And there was a tear in space-time that a copy of him went through, and the party, after being defeated, just barely, by necromantic minions that came out of that rift, suddenly found themselves more powerful, and in another time, apparently in the future, in the same village that now seems to be in a deep winter. And the bugbears and goblins they had encountered earlier with their telltale insignias now seemed to be walking around openly in the village itself. So that's where we will continue. And our characters went from level 3 to level 8. We have, from left to right, a ranger with animal companion.
Hello.
Yes, New Moon Dancer in our Discord server. Chrysagus is a war priest cleric, and Conrich Mackenzie is a summoner with a construct eidolon, and
Yes,
Brizzy
the construct.
is a bomber alchemist. So, from left to right, say any thoughts you have from the first session and what you've built what you've done as you've leveled up your character. So, New Moon Dancer.
I've kept it pretty much the same. Just trying to work on making my animal companion better. I got the enlarge companion spell, so Peaches can go from now a medium Peaches to a large Peaches. Um, and I also have collected I did have trick magic item last year, but now I'm actually using it to its full extent. I have 3 different wands. A wand of pocket library, which I'll be using at the beginning of the day um, for extra recall knowledge stuff. A wand of animal allies for some extra cool damage, and a wand of thundering dominance for something cool with Peaches. I hope we'll be able to use that today. Um, but
Something where the bear screams or something, right?
yeah, the bear will let out a big old roar and do some I think some mental or sonic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and um, other than that, my proficiencies went up. I have a master in nature now. And hopefully the dice gods will love me this time and I can actually learn what's going on.
Cool. Yeah, your luck was terrible last time. It was really, really bad.
Yeah, it was. That was the only reason why I wasn't able to learn anything. Was because it's not because recall knowledge is bad, it's because the dice were bad.
Yeah,
And
for
I
that
can
session.
confirm the dice were bad, and that was why. As the one who was watching the dice come down and cringing each time it would come up with single digit 5 or below.
I think it'll be a popular mod for some. I should bring this up in the Foundry Discord for someone to track everyone's dice rolls so that when people complain that the dice hate them, they can point to data.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have a player
Or
who plays a gunslinger in one of my games, and he has notoriously rolled really bad and never hit any one of his gunshots.
that's sad. Sean, I want to I warn you, I'm about to import the Abomination Vaults for Foundry into the
Okay.
adventure because I want to borrow all of the soundscapes from it. So, clicking.
Ooh. All
Oh,
right.
I just got the implementation. It's pretty sweet.
It's really good. I recommend it.
Okay.
Okay. Next is Alien Chef Prasagas.
Hello. I am playing the War Priest Cleric of Rogatio, and now that we have
Sorry, your
Knights
audio
of-
is. Do you have noise suppression on?
I maybe let
Yeah.
me double check. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Can you
that
turn
better?
turn it off? Let's see how it goes. Keep going. Let's see. Okay, go
Hello?
ahead.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better. Yep.
Yeah. Now that we have Knights of Last Wall, I get some cool stuff that deals with A, War Priests, B, killing undead, and C, Regalia. So I am leaning heavily into that. I picked up what was it? The Knight Reclaimant dedication to become a knight of the declare the Crimson Oath and become a member of the Crimson Reclaimers and get cool stuff like invoke the Crimson Oath and voice cold as death, which are fun things that I'll showcase today. And I learned from last time to kind of have ways to use my spells without using my spells because I don't want to get shut down completely by counterattack because I don't have a high modifier.
Mm-hmm. Good.
So I'm going to be doing that.
Remind me what your archetype is.
Last Ball Sentry and then Knight Reclaimant. So they're both are Knights of Last Wall, dedications that build into each other. You don't necessarily have to have Last Wall, but it gives you access to Knight Reclaimant, and so I have that and Knight Reclaimant.
I'm looking at
I'm going to just continue with Knight Reclaimant.
I'm looking at your character sheet. I'm not sure if all the feats got in. I only see one class feat.
I can see all of them. Last Wall Sentry, Reactive Shield, Channel Smite.
Oh wait, I'm looking at level 3 Chrysaga. Sorry.
Um,
That would explain it.
Okay, let's put the real characters on screen.
yeah.
Let me activate. Very good.
Yeah. I have a lot of intimidation feats because I'm intimidating.
Voice cold as death sounds like a good feat.
It's fun. It's risk and reward.
It's got a cool name. That's, the first most important step.
Yeah, that's why all my mages take Horizon Thunder Sphere.
Not just because of the Kamehameha.
Channeling
Well, yeah,
the energy
that too,
of the
'cause it's
Crimson
funny.
Oath into your voice. You pronounce a threat in a tone so icy it freezes the blood. Okay, now we have Conrich Mackenzie. Eric.
Right. So Conric got some new stuff. He's still clearly the weakest link in this wolf pack, but both my wolves have gotten a lot better. My Construct Eidolon, this steel wolf here, now has an opportunity attack, which is very good. It's also got some feats from Skilled Partner. So now it can intimidate better. It has Titan Wrestler. It's got Battle Cry. So, me and my
You
precious
both can
boy
scream.
can both howl in unison at the start of combat. And Theo became a nimble companion, so much better on her end as well. She has knockdown now, which hopefully can set up some nice things.
I realize I'd like to turn on the party summary module and put that up on screen. What's it called? Party. I'm sorry. Party overview, yes. That's something under the characters tab that people can click, the actors tab. It's a nice little overview of everybody's stats that we can look at. Sorry, were you done, Eric?
I think I covered the basics. Obviously, as a summoner, I now have 3rd and 4th level spells, but, you know, I mostly took different varieties of... I got slow, I got fireball, kept summon animal, I have resilient sphere. So just more on the trying to do things that are not damage, because hopefully all the damage is coming from the pets, except for fireball, in case you need that AoE.
All right. Then Brizzy, our alchemist.
All right. So for this level, first off, I want to give a shout out to DMK. He was helping me out a little bit with a couple of things that I was confused on. But for this level, level 8, I get perpetual infusion. So I also took perpetual breath, which means that I get to throw lesser alchemist fire, bottled lightning, frost vials, and acid flask without any reagent. So that's I put my list of my daily preparations in the 5 tiers public chat, so everybody can see what I'm taking. And then for my items and stuff, I went with alchemist goggles, so I'll have a +1 to hit on alchemist bombs. I took an item called blast foot, which every 10 minutes allows me to cast jump, or once per day I can do 4d6 force damage using
That's
my
cool.
blast boots.
You jump
I
up
also-
and then throw a bomb down.
Essentially, yeah. I took a ram ring, which is a 3-action, up to a 3-action spell that does 2d6 per action of force damage, and it's only on a 1-minute cooldown. I also took the necklace of fireballs, which gives me 1 8d6, 1 6d6, and 2 4d6. It's a necklace of fireball 2, actually. But yeah, those are some
There's
of the items that I've
AoE
taken.
as well.
Right? So I'm all geared out with the amount of elixirs and potions that I'm taking with this time.
All right.
Poisons and everything. It's gonna be fun.
Another
Awesome.
note about the Alchemist, we have actually at level 3 run the Alchemist out of bombs entirely in a single encounter. We have done that, objectively speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we begin the adventure. You guys are find yourself on the outskirts of the village, and you see some patrols of bugbears with this red hand badge, and stalking around with some hobgoblins as well. You see people going about their business, not avoiding eye contact with the enforcers, and you also see separately from everybody else, it looks like a familiar face. The farmer family that you had befriended last time, its sprite friend is in a line of several sprites. They have cold iron collars around their necks, and they look forlorn as they walk about carrying little hoes in their hands. And Petalwing notices. You can. She gives a little wave to you guys, and she looks surprised to see you. She's like a few, like 30, 40 feet away from you, and there's an overseer kind of behind them that's leading them along, looks like towards the fields. And yeah, that's our situation.
Oh, I feel like we're not in Galarian anymore, friends.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Something needs to be done. I don't like seeing people in chains.
Yep.
Do we want to go out, or do we want to, if we want to get a lay of our situation first before we do anything rash?
Well, I think it might be a little too soon to stage a full-on show of force. Perhaps, I guess if we're looking, do the patrols seem to be just patrolling like the perimeter of the town, or are they like patrolling into the forests and such as well, like looking for food, or I guess more people to enslave?
All you see is it looks like they have a few posts in the main square of the town, and it looks like the Piddlewing and the other sprites are heading out of a little general goods shop, and they seem to be focused mainly on looking at the town square and there's like one guard that is accompanying this line of sprites.
Is there a way that we can follow this guard? Because it seems to me like they're headed out towards the fields. And
Yeah, I think we
could
maybe
get jump on this one
Mhm.
and find out more information from the sprite.
Yeah, I think that would be probably the best. It's what Lady Jen would like to do.
Okay. All right. You you can do that, and it would you see them walking towards the fields. It looks like they're gonna not have any cover at some point once they get out of the town. It's an open pathway to the fields, but it would be the bugbear overseer will be isolated at that point. When do you want to take it on?
Probably as soon
Isolated
as,
sounds good.
as soon as they're isolated.
Hopefully out of sight lines, and if possible, earshot of other patrols slash people who could help the bad guys.
Okay. All right. About how far behind do you want to trail them?
Maybe 30 feet? How does that sound for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
On the
speed of 35. Am I getting Long Strider, or is somebody else getting Long Strider?
You can have the long strider. That's fine. And I'll have used my wand of summoner's precaution as well, I believe, once I was awake for the day.
Okay. And
If somebody...
we I'm gonna say it's a expert level check to trail this group because he is kind of distracted by the sprites in the front, and so everyone would need a 20 on their stealth roll to. I mean, how do you want? When would you want to engage in conflict with this guy?
Like we said, once he gets a little ways out of town.
Mm-hmm. And how far away? Oh, Brizzy just dropped out.
Once we get out of town. I mean, he really did get out of town.
If somebody else wants Long Strider, I'm okay with that.
How far
Just-
away
I-
from?
You can take it.
How far away
Oh,
from the
just going
bugbear
on a
would you
wolf.
guys want to start hostilities?
Start hostility?
Yeah.
Easy 30 feet, yeah.
Okay. You were cut off, Brizzy. Oh, are you able to turn the camera on again so we can get everybody located in the right box?
Oh, am I not?
Yeah, if you get disconnected,
Yeah, you had
can
disconnected
manually
for a
freeze on
sec.
the camera.
Oh, my fault.
No, you're fine.
There we go, how's that?
Yeah. All right, everybody. This does not need to be a secret roll. Everybody roll stealth for all of your characters that are present.
I follow the expert on this stealth check.
Who is our expert?
Yeah, I would. Is anyone else expert?
I am expert, but I
Okay.
only have plus 13.
Yeah, I'm at plus 13 also.
I have plus 14, but I'm trained.
Okay, what follow
Yeah.
expert means is that everybody gets +2 circumstance bonus if Chrysagus is an expert. So go ahead and add that modifier. You might have to hold shift and click stealth to.
But I don't get the modifier, right?
You do not.
Because I'm the expert.
Right.
So it begins.
1 success. 2 success.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know what their perception is, so we don't know if it's a success or not.
Ronald said that is DC 20 and to roll publicly, so we're good.
Okay.
3 success. You're creeping along.
I am not dexterous.
This is
even with my +2 circumstance bonus. This is looking bad.
the Foundry module has chosen perfect thematic music.
Oh my god! I'm a god gamer.
And
Uh-huh.
if you're untrained, you would get your level actually added from Follow the Expert.
You would.
Oh,
So that's a
Okay.
I don't know, quadruple critical.
It's some matter of critical that turns into a critical.
So question: animal companions can follow the expert, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say yes. Okay. All right. And there's one more.
That's
What
good,
about the
because
wolf
we're gonna
for the
yes, the
Eidolon
wolf
or summoner?
itself has a +16 to stealth, so I don't think they can follow the expert.
Ooh,
I'm not
was
sure
that a
how
fail?
works.
Because it wasn't.
Wow,
God
everybody,
damn.
every okay, I gotta do the
Wow.
every +1 matters thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, your wolf could follow the expert, so with an extra +2.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, apparently
But
only
it
trained.
did matter for Peaches.
Yes,
It
All
did
right.
matter for
just
Peaches.
clutched it out.
And also mattered for Brizzy. So,
Wait, for follow the expert, everyone who benefits exactly from that bonus? It's everyone who's following, regardless of your proficiency. I thought,
Yeah.
right?
Is it not?
Because it would be strange to be penalized for being. I mean, you wouldn't be penalized for being an expert because you're already getting a bonus that's at
No,
least
yeah,
that
it
bonus.
seems like you'd
yeah,
always get
no,
the bonus.
it doesn't say if you are worse than them. It just says additionally you gain a bonus.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah,
That
They
makes
must
me
be
happy.
doing the thing and then be willing to provide assistance. So we just ask Alien Chef if he's willing to assist the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I am.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm getting lost in the interface.
If you're not willing to assist the wolf pack, you can say goodbye to that long strider. I'll just rip it. I'll dispel magic you right now.
Okay.
I will help the wolves.
So,
Sigma behavior.
you all beat its, well, it's gonna, I'm just gonna, have probably a very short combat right now. Begin the encounter. And if you don't mind, I'm just gonna roll all, unless anyone wants to do a modifier to everyone. You know what? Everybody, you know what? Don't use the initiative tracker. Just roll stealth. Well, no. I'll do this. I'll roll perception for it, and then I'll just call on people.
Well, I have a +2 to initiative at all times, so I'm gonna roll a
But
stealth.
it might be lower than
Isn't that
everybody.
you are the expert, so you would actually get to add this to your initiative because you aren't getting the circumstance bonus from yourself.
What
So-
matters is I just rolled low enough
Yeah.
that everyone is before it, so you all decide what you want to do. This is probably just
Well,
a
at the
formality.
start of initiative, me and Lod both have battle cry. And
I don't think you want to yell really loud so that everyone can hear us.
that's true. Do I feel like we're out of earshot as well?
Well, even if you,
Okay.
even I'm gonna say, okay, stealth rules. If you scream, you still can stay hidden, because that's only hearing. So if you, everyone was avoiding notice, so everybody is hidden to this creature. So don't worry about it. So scream if
In
you'd
that
like.
case, I might as well give it a shot.
All right, you need a 15 for this guy. This is not. This is clearly below trivial, but you know, it's time to see how powerful you are. Okay, he's just frightened 2. And
Here's the wolf pack coming for him.
all right, who's in charge now? All right, which player wants to act first? You are 30 feet away.
Okay, so we're not in the winners.
I mean, it'd be nice if I could get my bear in there for an attack or two.
Sure, if you want to go first, go first.
All right. So I will hunt prey. I'm gonna decline to do my recall knowledge on this. I don't feel like this guy's worth understanding what stuff about him, because I think we're just gonna kill him real quickly. And then I'm gonna use Companion's Cry and spend 2 actions to command Peaches. So Peaches has 3. We're 30 feet away, so Peaches is gonna stride up 35 feet to get kind of right in front of it. And then come down with a bite.
Can you move up just a little bit more? Maybe Krogs can get in on this side and flank him.
I have 45 feet of movement. I can get wherever.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, thanks for keeping that in mind.
Okay.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
For 24 damage.
He is badly injured.
And then gonna attack again with a claw.
You might want to make this non-lethal if we're going to interrogate this guy, but...
the bear doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Oh my
Boom,
god.
max damage.
All right, so the
Oh, that was why did it roll jaws damage? I was supposed to roll claw strike damage, but still
you rolled maximum both times.
So
All right.
Clip that. Clip.
Right.
I'll get the clip ready. I'm just waiting for it to happen on stream, and then I'm gonna hit the clip button. I'm gonna frame 1 clip. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Actually, like, so Lady Jen, she sends Peaches forward to do the thing, and Peaches just rushes forward and bites down, and then claws the rest of the body until it's
so
gone.
The sprites basically are completely alarmed. First they hear the wolf pack, and they turn around and see the bear ravaging their overseer, and they are in shock.
Jen will come out of hiding. It's no worries. We're here to free you, friends. And she'll look at the party and go, "I apologize. I was not quite aware of my bear's was that strong. Time is still. I'm still catching up to my own abilities, it seems."
Oh, you saved me! Oh, poor Petalwing. Petalwing was right after all. I was telling them that you just wait, and the heroes will come back to save you. But they didn't trust me. They gave me up.
Yes,
Can
no.
you imagine?
That is exactly what's happening here.
I was hiding
For
beneath
sure.
their house. I thought they loved me.
Why
I'll
don't
see what
you
I can
tell
do
us
about
what
getting the
happened?
chains off of her while she tells us the story.
Okay, it looks like it's a poor lock. I think that's 2 DC 15 checks, so it may be trivial for you guys. Meanwhile, she says, "Oh, it's so bad." What she says is, everything's been awful. The people are hungry and they're blaming us for everything. You unlock her shackles.
They're blaming you for what exactly?
They said we blighted the land. They said that the sprites and everybody, all of the Fae, are responsible for all of the troubles that the kingdom's facing.
Well, we know that's not true. There's someone else who blighted this land.
Yeah, what was the name of that silly necromancer guy?
Well, I remember.
Does Sean remember?
Me?
Yeah.
I do not, because I don't.
Okay, I remember.
Eric remembers he masqueraded as a friendly seashell wizard for years, and that was a lie.
Yes, we are not remembering because it's something I need to know. Okay, I will know by looking at something. This guy. I think I pronounced him differently at different times. Terriglin. He's. She says. Oh yeah, you're saying Terriglin is responsible.
Yes, he had dark and evil machinations this whole time.
Oh really? But he was a good guy. But now he's
lately?
But this is all starting to add up because now he's been helping the king. The king's been really sick.
Oh no. Evil person by the side of the sick king. That has never gone well in any of the hundreds of times that's happened.
Oh,
the precedence for this is terrible.
Things might get even worse for the poor sprites if what you're saying is true. Oh, it's been so terrible. They've been asking us to work the fields and having us work harder, but we're just sprites, so we can only hold really tiny tiny tools. We're too weak.
Well, for you right now, you can hopefully try and let us know where everyone else is, and we can see if we can get them on the way.
So you must work with the underground, right?
The underground.
Yes, the resistors, the people who want to help the sprites, and the people who want to get rid of the red hand.
Well, I'm afraid, my friend, we've just arrived, so we don't really know much about the resistance.
Just arrived?
Yes, it's a bit complicated. We don't really have a lot of time to explain right now. Maybe you could show us where they are?
Oh, they're Toby's. He's with the resistance, but he's always in hiding. I don't know where he'd be. We try not to tell each other stuff so that we can't be tortured and give away and have information to give away.
Well, did you have a place where you would meet up with him?
Oh,
a drop site, perhaps.
Yes.
Oh, he sometimes shows up near the center of town, and walks up to us suddenly. We just don't know when that happens. Every several days he comes up to us to tell us what's going on. But what is Peddling to do now? Well, we don't have anything else to eat, and there's nothing in the forest. Everything is dead.
Tell us a little bit more about the town guard. How many are there?
Oh, there's some really mean ones. Maybe there's like 20, 22.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. And 20-some of them. I think the odds are in our favor, friends.
Wow, I told them you were heroes and that you'd save us all, but they didn't listen.
As they're talking, I'm going to pull out a week of rations and give it to the peddling.
Oh, the sprites are all flittering about it and peddling, saying, No, don't be greedy. We have to save it. Thank you so much, she says. She says, we'll be, if ever you need us, we'll be, we'll cut. She tells you how she'll try to find you in the town square at a certain time of day.
Before she goes, is there any way that she can? I ask her if there's any way you can go into town and maybe contact this Toby and get him to come out to us.
Maybe. We don't have an overseer now anymore. It's so hard to think on my own. She says, how about this? I can she tells you a time of day that maybe she's gonna fly around and look for this person and see if they can meet up with you at noon tomorrow. No, she says actually at dawn tomorrow. There'll be less
Very
people
well, then.
around.
Dawn at the center of the town, or outside?
She actually says a little place outside of town. She
Kind
thinks
of what I
about
was
it.
thinking. We hang outside until we can get a little bit more information on this resistance.
Ooh, you're gonna save not only the village, but a lot more, won't you?
Try and save everyone.
Oh, I'll tell them they were wrong. The farmer family. She says, but I don't know where they are. They haven't been in the town.
We'll have to find them.
Yeah. Any all right. So they head off, and what do you do in the meantime?
So I do agree we probably should lay low and try to figure out what's going on in this town now.
Okay. Well,
what does the rest of what do the rest of you think?
I agree with that. I say we let the sprite try and bring this Toby out to us, and we find out more about this resistance before we just go in guns blazing.
Yeah.
okay. Food is kind of scarce. Do people have food?
Yes.
I have rations.
Okay.
I can also feed people. I think I have. Do I have that skill feat? Where's my skill feats? No, I don't have that skill feat. I thought I had that skill feat.
I have a week of rations and I have decent survival.
All right.
So we're good for a day or
All right.
or
In
even
terms of
two,
hiding
maybe.
out in the wilderness outside of town, I'll just ask one person for the party to roll a stealth or survival check.
I have survival. I'm an expert in survival, so I could roll that.
Okay.
Do that.
What's the bonus?
No,
my
just
bonus plus my bonus is plus 15 for nature. Well, not nature, survival. Sorry.
all right. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Things go. You're able to avoid places with heavy foot traffic, and find a place that gives you good cover against predators and possible patrols. The next morning, you go to the spot and you find that there is indeed a young man, maybe 16, 17, wearing a little hat, who looks around and he makes eye contact with you, and there's kind of a look. He looks delighted to see you. He runs up to you and says, "Why aren't you in your disguises?"
Disguises.
We just showed up here.
I will. Yes, I'll be honest with you. Last I remember, I was dying.
Weren't you in the city to stop Terraglan?
The city.
Yes, that.
I do not remember that. I remember we went. He tricked us into helping him complete a ritual that made him immortal. And then we were in the middle of a field. A bunch of undead showed up. We fought our way through them, but eventually we succumbed to our wounds. And then we woke up here.
He looks confused. He says, "So you died, right?" And he was right there, and you survived?
Somehow, I don't understand what really happened.
I remember a bead appearing in my vision as things got very dark.
Oh. And he says, well, you were supposed to, so that's how your mission went, he says. You went into this, so you never reached the city?
What city?
I don't remember even a city being something that we had to do.
Let's go to ground zero. We've never met you before. We don't know who you are. We showed up here yesterday to this town. We've met Terraclin a few times before. We've tried to kill him, and then we were overpowered. We then woke up outside this town yesterday.
He says, there's some strange magic going on. There's been strange sorcery happening in the kingdom lately. This is, I've seen you before, and I had heard that you were going to be on a mission to ally with the underground in the city, and see what could be done about the mage, the advisor to the king. This is
No, that's
you
still
don't.
something we want to do. We just have never met you before.
Well, he says, I suppose I need to give you the same mission. He says, you should head to the city and meet up with the underground there. And but he tells you to you need to have a little indicator on your clothing, maybe to make yourself known to the other members of the underground. But you cannot, walk around armed. You'll need to hide that under your clothing. Here, he says he can probably provide you some bulky clothing once you get to the city. You can't. There are rules against people walking around armed now.
The rules against having bears and wolves.
Strangely enough, that is allowed. The patrols have
Easy game, bro.
have
Too
wolves
easy.
of their own. They have wolves that try to sniff down for enemies of the state, and but people are not supposed to hold weapons openly. I feel like I'm catching you up on a lot of history. It seems like you haven't. It seems like you've just been dropped in here.
Yes, it seems like we have.
All right. He tells you about other things to be careful to do. He says you don't have proper clothing for the winter for the travel, and there's been also monsters prowling the wilderness as well.
We'll have to avoid those then.
And he says, good job on getting that overseer. The no one else knows in town that happened, and the sprites have gone into hiding. Those sprites, it looks like they would be embarrassed if that word got out. In the meantime, he's gonna he hopes that he'll hear good news from the city, and he wishes you well.
Yes.
Does he know where we can get clothes for the travel? He said we are ill-equipped with clothes for it, but...
Oh, there's a dry goods store in town, and if you can probably get that easily.
Okay, so just as long as we're unarmed, right? Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have your weapons openly, yeah. Any last questions
sure
from?
we can figure out a way to hide them.
Say it again.
I'm sure we can find a way to hide them on us.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Does anyone happen to have a bag of holding? Because I have a bastard sword, and that's hard to hide.
No, I have nothing. The thought occurs that if it's just walking into town to buy some clothes, perhaps just I and what Lady Jen could, if you guys could position yourselves
We could do that, yes.
safely.
I have decent stealth and decent survival, so I can sneak up close ish.
Do you have a backup weapon, like a concealable dagger?
I
have
did not buy a concealed dagger.
Well, there's one thing that is concealable and they can't take away from you. It's your fists.
That is very true. War priests don't get training in many things other than their weapons.
All right,
This
I'm back.
is the gift.
Any I'm gonna say that you're able to get these winter clothes easily.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do before heading out?
Do a couple of test swings with your fists.
Yeah, there's just a very big difference in a +3 and every +1 matters.
That's every +1 matters, not every +3. Don't be ridiculous.
+3s don't matter. It's only 2 levels down worth of accuracy. Like, what are you complaining about?
Yeah.
That reminds me, there's in our for tier 1, how is our dice luck besides New Moon Dancer's recall knowledge checks? Because
so I'd say
it was pretty manageable, it seemed like.
IMO, the party's luck was slightly above average until we started having them roll flat checks for healing, and then they failed every one of those.
Oh, okay.
That was what TPK'd them.
I do remember
Also-
the party stacking a lot of bonuses, which was indicated,
Yeah.
good play. Which
In the
kind of
extreme
mitigated
fight, though,
the
I
luck.
think, in the extreme fight, at least I had below average luck because
Yeah.
I didn't hit except once.
And then you also had bad luck when trying to hit the skeletal champion, which is just how it goes.
Okay. All right. What is if there's no other preparations, you want to head out?
Yeah.
There's one thing that Jen will do. She is going to spend as long as it takes to trick her wand of her wand of pocket library, and she's going to. It's cast up to 3rd, so she gets +2 bonuses, and it happens twice before the spell ends, which lasts 24 hours. She's going to cast it and choose nature. She flicks the wand, and kind of a little shelf of books appears before her, and she selects. She kind of brushes her finger over the one that's labeled "Natural Findings," and then the bookshelf disappears.
And she does this every morning.
She will do this every morning. Yes.
Okay. Very good. Any other daily prep? Longstrider, who gets that?
Chrysage's got it.
And you resist fire for your Eidolon?
Yes. Yep. The Eidolon is fire.
And Brizzy, can you read out to me? I just want to know what your I know you put in Discord, but I'm not able to read Discord during the stream.
No,
Is your daily batches you prepared?
All right, so daily batches. I've got 6 Alchemist Fire moderates, 6 Bottle Lightning moderates, 2 Cognitive Mutagens, which I'm giving to Lady, and 2 Dark Vision Elixir, 2 Dread Ampules, 4 Elixirs of Life, 1 for each of the party members.
They're
2
wearing
Ghost Charges. Yes,
Okay.
I handed them out. So I've only got 1, but I've created 4. 2 Ghost Charges and 4 Wyvern Poison. 2 for Lady and 2 for Karagas.
Okay. Dread Ampule, that's a bomb, right?
Correct. And
So-
Ghost Charges a bomb also.
You have 3 of each of those then. At level
2.
5, you make 3 of every bomb.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you are actually right. I have
Okay.
3 of those and 3 Dread Ampules.
So that's 13 batches you have? Yes. No. Yes?
Give me one
Oh, wait,
second.
do you have any leftover batches?
No.
Okay, that makes
12.
sense now. 12 batches. Very good. You are a well-stocked alchemist, and you have perpetual bomb as well.
Now, with one other thing, since it's 3 with signature, because I get 2 signatures, and that's my fire and bottle lightning moderates. I actually make 4 of those with 1 infusion, right?
No, signature basically becomes obsolete at level 5. It was
Okay.
actually an errata. They added signature to boost low-level alchemists.
That works.
Okay, you are heading south towards the city. It's a journey of a few days, and you have a decision at one point. You know that the lake is frozen over, and you can take a longer route around, but you might be exposed more to the cold for a longer time. Or you can try to go over the lake and shorten your travel time.
Try over the lake. I would like to. Could I use nature to help us find like a path across the perception or nature to help me kind of find a path across the lake that might not crumble under our weight?
Sure. That'll be once if you decide to go across the lake. That would be. I would say there would be a base survival check to avoid that problem.
Okay. Would that be for each one of us, or could Lady Jen use her survival to help kind of guide people across?
It would only be her rolling, and people would follow
Okay.
her steps.
All right.
But that's if you decide to go that way.
I feel like yeah, I would like to. I think that would be the best. Anyone else agree?
It sounds cooler, is
Mhm.
what it does. It
But
sounds
that-
cooler.
It sounds cooler. Get it? Because it's ice.
Yeah.
I mean, danger zone.
All right. So with your super ranger in stow, you want to go over the ice?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm aiding.
Cool. We're not going rules as written. I'm going to use the house rule of DC -5 for the aid check. And it was going to be DC 20. Let's see.
Well, the aid check
So
hit
that's a 29. Almost a critical success. You are you're a little less confident, so I'm only going to call for one one fortitude.
Is aid not a +2 if you're an expert, or is that the wrong thing? Is aid not +2 if you're an expert?
Only +2 if you critical.
Yeah,
Oh.
you need a crit in order to get a bonus bigger than +1 from aid.
Okay. I'm going to do one severe cold check. That's 6, so everyone can do a. It's a bad winter, so fortitude DC 20 right now. Basic save against that 6 damage, 6 cold damage. Okay, 3 damage to Lady Jen. 3 to Chrysagus. What is winter clothes gives you like a +1?
Yeah.
Plus 3 does one degree of temperature better.
Oh,
Basically. So it's like a degree warmer.
I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
I get it.
Yes,
Laud does not have his own pool.
Right. So that's what I just realized. I was like, is this one of those effects that since it affects both of us at the same time, we'd only take the damage once?
Remind me, do you use the worst or the better save?
You use
The
the
worst.
worst between the two.
The worst.
Oh, okay.
So I believe.
All right. Between Peaches and Brizzy, one of you critically succeeded.
But Peaches and Brizzy are
Okay.
separate.
Oh, you both critically succeeded. Okay, no, they were just the last ones I didn't check. Okay.
Theo passed. That's what, just -3, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, as you're nearing the end of the lake, you see a large predator in the sky. So everybody can roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check, but it's a bird in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Be a blind roll.
No, it doesn't need to be. I don't care if it's blind.
I'm good. I have a +0. I'm not getting it.
Brizzy and Conric identify it as an adult white dragon that seems to have spotted the party.
Oh man, just so everybody's clear, there is a negative track record for fighting white dragons
watched
on
that.
ice in this server. You can thank me for that.
Yeah, we're 0 for 2.
So good luck.
Are we off the lake or are we still on the lake?
We're on the lake.
Well, you're at the
I
edge
thought
of the
we
lake.
got across. Okay.
Okay, with the
Yeah.
like,
We need to get off this lake.
Yeah,
I'm not
I think
trying to
the
follow
first
in.
step would be to try and at least run off of the lake.
Jen would like to.
Should I draw the box that they have to start in? Because
They need to be. I think it'll be clear.
I just threw out a little green box that they need to start their tokens in, but they can be in any position within that box. That sound fair?
Yeah.
Which were we using, the classic one
This
or
is the
the
cursed
or the
map.
spellcaster, Sean? What did we decide?
Classic?
I think
I
we
think-
decided to do the normal one. I know we used a spellcaster and martial verse casters, but it also never cast a spell. So I'm telling us to go the normal one.
Wait. I'm realizing something though. Kind of can't give it away. I think we got to go spellcaster for a reason. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
It's there. It is zooming towards you. It seems to have spotted you, and it is 200 feet altitude. And we are. You should decide. Well, the way I plopped you is how you are, and we're going to start combat. Let's see.
We can't move ourselves around in that circle or square?
Not yet. Well,
Okay.
Jen would be in the closest to the dragon.
Yeah, and I was aiding Jen, so I was going to be next to her.
Okay. I am looking for something.
Well, I certainly chose the wrong skill with Pocket Library today. Eventually, with this build, I get a class feat that just says, "Oh yeah, everything is nature." You know, because everything's natural in a way, in a sense.
All right, time
If
to
you
roll.
really
Whoops, I
stop
rolled
to
everybody as
think about it.
initiative. I'm gonna undo that.
Okay.
Well, I was happy with mine.
I was happy with that. I'm happy with this. I mean,
I don't even know
rolled
what the
a 9.
results were.
like I got a 9 on my dice, but
All right, you can choose survival as your bonus if you'd like.
Oh
Lady
my
Jen.
god.
no, I would prefer my perception because I'm a
Alright.
master in perception.
Can
and
I go
get a
back
plus
to the
2.
one you rolled for
I
me?
don't know what I rolled
instincts.
before, you guys. You're a results based
Uh,
on your
yeah.
thinking.
All right, so we need to re-roll.
Yeah. It
Do we need
doesn't.
to, do we need to re-roll?
Yes.
If you don't have initiative yet, roll now.
Yeah,
Okay, I
Lady
can't.
Jen needs to roll.
Okay, Lady Jen needs to roll. All right, I will roll then.
Like it's fine.
It's worse.
All right, Conric, you're up.
If I know anything about dragons, though, we
Yeah.
got to spread.
Ice is difficult terrain and uneven ground, and I'm gonna say DC.
It was 20 martial verse casters if that helps you.
There's a balance check involved. I'm gonna say DC
Yep.
20 for ice.
Yeah, that's what it was, martial verse casters. So consistent ruling on the consistent map.
Higher level though.
The balance check is an acrobatics thing, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Jen thumbs over her ring of cold
Okay,
resistance.
So
I'm glad that she picked it
first
up.
thing is that I will command, with my act together, Feo to stride, So that's her first stride.
Wait, hold up. So
There's a
because
balance
it's-
check, right?
That's 15 feet.
Yeah, Theo has a speed of 40.
Okay, so 15, and then you're going to difficult terrain. This counts as 2 tiles movement. You can't go 2 tiles diagonally.
Well, wait. Let's start
Yeah,
with
it's-
where you went to. What
Because
your
it's
whole
saying
intention?
this is 20 feet for me right here.
It's
Uh,
difficult
not
terrain.
doing
It's
the
difficult
movement
terrain
correctly.
and uneven ground. There are 2 things slowing you. Each tile's worth 15 feet.
Each
Whoa,
tile's
wait.
worth 15
No,
feet
I'm
of
sorry,
movement.
I'm
We're never
sorry.
gonna fucking make it.
I'm sorry. It's. I don't think you need to. You don't need. Wait. I don't think uneven ground says you need to balance on it. Does it? I'm gonna check because I don't think it gives you quadruple. That would be too much.
It's all called unbalanced terrain.
Uneven ground is an area unsteady enough that you need to balance or risk falling prone and possibly injuring yourself, depending on the specifics of the uneven ground. You are flat-footed on uneven ground.
So there's just normal difficult terrain then, but you do need to do the balance check.
Wait.
But we are all flat-footed.
Ice separately says it's both uneven ground and difficult terrain. So I do think it's quite bad. Because it's
Yeah.
difficult terrain and you need to balance on it. Because it's uneven ground.
But if you succeed on balancing, it just says you move up to your speed, treating it as difficult terrain.
Oh, there you go. It doesn't stack then. You just treat it as difficult terrain.
Add.
Yeah, it's same. That's how being blinded while walking works too. It just you treat it as difficult terrain, so it's not super punishing. Okay, good. Let me start though with where you intend the wolf to go. That makes it more expeditious.
I'm just gonna put flat-footed on myself because
Sure.
it's nice.
So, wait, are you saying that I can? I have 40 feet, so I can only get 20 feet, right? Which is like that.
Per stride. Yeah, but I'm asking where you want it to go because if you actually critically succeed on acrobatics, it gets to go its full speed.
Yeah.
And wait, you know what?
Well, that's the full 40.
I'm sorry, full
that's
speed
not
doesn't really
the
matter
slot.
because it's still difficult terrain. Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me just tell me
So
your intention.
either
Let's start with that.
either you move your half your speed, or you move half your speed.
Okay. So this would be the end result after 2 strides. So I should make 2 acrobatics checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Huh?
Success.
Critical. Yes. Very good. And on snow, you it's just difficult terrain. Okay, what else?
Okay, and then I was going to command Lod to stride. Unfortunately, they are crippled by the times. If they have a 25-foot speed, is that 10 feet or
Yeah.
15?
And you run down.
All right, stride 1. Let's see if you can do it. Oh my God, Lod, no. Oh my God.
What?
I just
What?
looked at its acrobatics and it's awful. Wait, how is it awful?
Maybe you
Wait, is yours awful?
unsummon Laud.
No, mine's not awful. So
It's
there's
supposed
no
to have the
way
same
Lod's should be
proficiencies as
awful.
you.
Yeah, same
Exactly,
proficiency,
we should do
but bad dexterity probably for Laud. 'Cause Laud's a machine.
I'm making him
Doesn't
trained.
How am I?
No, its dexterity is still a +3, so it shouldn't be that garbage. Let me check.
He was untrained, and I just corrected it.
Yeah, it was just an error.
Yeah.
It's good
Okay,
now.
cool. Thank you.
I'm just making sure you don't have the feat that makes it so that you have different proficiencies, and you don't. So, you're good.
Rip.
Ugh. Rip.
Okay.
Okay, what happens with that?
You just don't succeed.
You don't move.
So I just can't move. Okay.
On
Move
that
it back
action.
then.
I
You
guess
have
we'll
one
try
more-
again.
You have 2 more actions between you and your Eidolon.
Yes. So we'll try again.
Nice. Okay, one more
Well, no,
action.
if you fail acrobatics checks, for balance, it says your turn ends. Or sorry, no. If you fail, you can either remain
If you
stationary
fall, your
and
turn
wait
ends.
for the next-
Oh, sorry, you're reading it out.
Me? If
Yeah, he does not fall. That's the alternative to just not moving. And he's just
it's either you move and you fall and the turn ends, or you stay stationary, waste the action, and try again.
Yeah.
Well, this was not my last action, so I'd rather not end my turn. So I would have just stayed still.
Okay.
Run in place.
10 feet. That's 15. That's 10. Let's try.
You could have moved here, by the way, if you succeed. Oh, never mind. Don't listen to me.
No, because the diagonal said that was
Right.
15 feet of movement.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay.
All right.
I'll have Lod fall prone then, right?
No,
that was already my last action.
No.
It'll fall?
If it falls, and it doesn't have to fall. It either doesn't move, or it falls. Like,
right.
Oh wait, I see what you're saying. It can still move.
I'm
but
choosing
choose
to fall, right?
So you want him to advance, but fall.
Because it was already going to be the end of my turn, yeah. So
right.
That's why I go prone, right? But I'm already flat-footed, so it feels,
Sure, you're already screwed. Yeah. All right, Lady Jen, Sean, can you cover? I'm gonna pee.
Yep, I can
thanks.
GM for a little bit. All right, Lady Jen's turn.
So we can all see this dragon, yes?
Yeah, it's 200
You see
feet
the
in the air,
dragon, and you've seen it well enough to identify it.
Cool. She's going to mark it as her prey.
Yep, you can do that.
And she would like to attempt to identify it as part of that with recall knowledge.
Okay, let me just quickly check what skills can use to recall knowledge on dragon before I roll for you.
I believe it's a Arcana. Oh, I can
Arcana or Lore. So.
Okay.
I have rolled. I'm gonna go check your Arcana modifier.
Plus 13.
Okay. Do you have dubious knowledge?
I do have dubious knowledge.
All right. So. You know that they have some kind of reaction. And some kind of magical abilities.
Great. Thanks.
Was that not dubious?
I mean, I know it has some kind of, it's got magical abilities. It's a dragon that can cast spells.
Yeah, dubious, right?
Great, yeah, sure.
It didn't say I have to be helpful if you fail.
Since I learned knowledge,
can I not? Misinformation that you wouldn't immediately call me out on, so I'm just going to give you overly vague stuff.
Oh, there were 2 successful knowledge checks earlier. I'm going to say that you guys are aware of its frightful presence ability, and also that when you slash it or pierce it, it has freezing blood that...
That's its reaction. Can I get a different information then?
Oh, I don't...
Right,
I'm talking about the 2 successful checks earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From 2 other characters.
Okay.
I'll offer you that... Because I have to offer you a correct bit of information and misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
So let me think for a little bit. You would know that dragons, as magical creatures, tend to have bonuses against magic, but have weaknesses against things that will interrupt their magic.
Interesting. All right. Then I'm going to attempt to move here, because that's 15 feet away. Let's roll an acrobatics check. Oop! I forgot to change it back to public.
Okay, you succeed.
Cool. So I get here, and then I'm going to command my bear to come closer.
Ooh, our audience is growing.
Oh, yay. Peaches is going to attempt a acrobatics check
to move 15 feet, so probably here. Can I have my proficiencies, please? Thank you. No. Peaches is not going to move. And then Peaches will try to move to the same spot again.
Yes, he's just kind of flailing. Yay!
That's my turn. I moved twice, and I learned some information about the dragon.
Great. Chrysagus.
Yeah, I'm going to. So first, I'm going to cast haste on myself. At 4th level, but that doesn't really matter. I don't get the extra action until next turn, because that's how haste works. So I will just use my last action to attempt to get to here. Also, I forgot to mention that my sword would have been out if we saw the dragon, but that's too late.
You can have things in hand, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to get over here then, because I have a speed of 45, so that should be doable. In one.
And I'm zooming in. That is a ice square.
Would a +2 have changed anything on my recall knowledge roll? Because
a +2 would have actually turned it into a success. So can you
Yay!
every +1 matters? It was super close. I had to look up the table for the DCs.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that since it's my hunted prey, I get a +2 circumstance bonus.
And that would change the result. You do know that it has a +1 bonus to saves against spells.
Cool.
So 10 is a fail, right?
Critical fail.
Yes.
Wait,
You
critical?
fall prone. Yep, the DC's 20.
Fall prone and turn ends, I think.
Yes. It was my last action anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Well,
well,
mark the prone.
at least you fell when I hasted. I mean, you're good. You're, like, accelerated.
It's like falling, but faster.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get the action from haste until the start of my next turn, so it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, but in the lore, it's just funny.
Yeah, I'm like, as soon as it's kicking in, I'm like, it's too fast. I've never done this before.
Okay, Pythagorean theorem, 24, right triangle.
Do you want me to pull up my calculator and help
I got
you here?
Okay. 34. Oh, I needed the other result. Divided by 2, square root of that. Okay, 85 feet. I'm gonna say it is now 80 feet in the air. And over there. And the next thing it does is it casts haste on itself.
Ooh.
Copycat.
Also, I should mention they are within range for a certain aura it has to be in effect.
Yes, so everybody... Well, it's a 90 feet aura. I don't think anyone is. 1, 2...
Oh, is it still in the air?
4...
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they
still
need
in the air. Okay.
35, 7, 16, 256, 305, square root.
No, the answer
So this is why people call it Pathfinder, except the Pythagorean theorem exists in D&D as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say...
yeah, let's just have everybody do it when the next turn. Yeah, you're
Rizzy.
right. You're right.
Alright, here's my acrobatics to see if I can move.
Ooh.
I think I can.
Yes, you can.
What happens if I crit on a move?
On something that's also difficult terrain, nothing. It's just just move half your speed. Where do you want to... Are you gonna spend this whole turn moving?
I'm gonna spend. Well, that's one action.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll try acrobatics again. That
Success.
succeeds. Yeah, to there,
Mm-hmm.
and one more time. See if I can.
Okay, he's spreading out. Very good.
Yep, that's where I'm gonna go.
All right,
In my turn.
Conric.
Oh, sorry.
Conric.
With the button.
Yep. With my act together, I'll have Lod stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will attempt to move. Oh, thank God! All right, because we're gonna be crawling somewhere. Yeah, maybe I go this way. Maybe I go with Brizzy. Maybe that's safer for me. All right. Action number 2 is that Lod will attempt to move. And does.
Yes.
So now that I'm not on difficult terrain, do
You
I
are
have
on
to...
You're just. It's not uneven anymore. No balance check needed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. I have one more action.
It is not flat-footed now.
Yep.
That's good to note.
Where I'm going to make sure everybody else is flat-footed because
Yeah.
you're standing on ice. That means you can't walk well.
I suppose that I will have Conric attempt to stride again.
I suppose you can do that.
That's a
Keep
success.
Barely making these. All right,
Walking
that
on
is my
ice is a little
turn.
better at level 8, shall we say, than level 4.
And when I was floundering on it, unable to pass anything.
All right. Anything else? Oh, it's Lady
No,
Jen's turn.
I clicked enter.
All right. Jen would like to, since she's right next to this, she's going to step over here.
It's difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, yes, she'll stride there then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she wants to move much further. I think she wants to use this tree as cover. And then she's going to...
You want to go here for cover.
Okay, and then she'll move there.
Yep.
And then she'll actually take cover behind the tree to increase her AC even more.
Cool.
And then she's going to command her bear, who is going to attempt to balance. Let's go, bear. Come on, bear. You can do it, bear.
Yay!
Ooh, there we go. Bear gets right behind Jen. And then bear is going to move again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, it would be 15. Yeah, so right there. Wait, no. How far would that be? Because they were right there before. 5, 10. And that was one action. And then... Okay, yeah, you can get there. That's my turn, just moving into position.
All right. Chrysagus.
Yep. I'm going to stand up, which is one action.
I actually think
know.
that Chrysagus can't get over here because Chrysagus has a +1 dex, no training in acrobatics, and the DC is 20.
No, but if I fail regularly, I can just end my turn here, which is fine.
Oh,
I'm
That's
gonna
true,
cast
because if you just normal fail, you then still have the option to move and then fall prone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stand up.
And Sean, it was pointed out to me in the comments for Marshals of the Casters that standing up probably shouldn't require a balance check.
It doesn't.
It was kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
I accepted
it. Does
it,
not.
but
Balance says specifically
it
moving
made my
across.
soul hurt when I had to do it, so I was hoping that I could inflict that pain onto others because I'm a bad person, but I accept the ruling.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Someone,
And then
I should have rules lawyers as players. I'm not perfect. And...
Well, you see, when I was playing Marshall vs. Castle, I was only playing Pathfinder for 6 months at that point, and I never used ice, so not my fault.
6 months. You've only learned 10% of the rules of Pathfinder at that point.
Yeah,
The ice is a tragedy, all right? I can tell you it feels grueling still, all right? I hate this ice more than I hate the dragon.
Unfortunately,
honestly.
you cannot haste. Haste doesn't benefit you on ice because of the balance. It's a balance action.
Oh. That is. Wait. Yeah, that is true.
Yep.
But I did cast the spell already, so.
I don't know. I'm kind of allowing a take backseat because I had said.
I'm willing to allow take backseat because no new information was revealed, no dice were rolled.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, but.
I mean, personally, I think that haste should allow for move actions in general instead of just stride.
It doesn't. So that we're playing here rules as written, and that's fine. I'm trying to think of
mostly rules.
Well, yeah, I guess I can change that to I cast guidance on myself instead of heroism then. And I'll take that back.
Oh, I was allowing take backseat on the haste.
I cast haste last turn.
I know. That's you can cast something. Cast something different.
No, I'm not going to take backseat on haste.
Okay. All right. So you're just doing this turn differently. Fine. So you want to cast guidance instead of heroism.
Yeah, I thought you were giving me the take backseat on. Yeah, I will cast guidance.
On either's fine.
I'm gonna remove the effect of heroism.
Well, I guess I could just keep it, and then next turn try and move. But that also seems like if I fail it, and I will fail it. Okay, so I'm just going to cast guidance. Attempt to move. Which will be an acrobatics check. Where is the button?
Ooh.
Ah.
Almost.
Normal failure. Let's go.
It's a normal failure, so I still get to move, but I end up from here, which is on snow, I think.
No, I zoomed in. Can you go here? No. Nah. It's ice majority, so but either way you still fall.
Yeah. So wait, could I have made it here? I'm checking.
That's ice too.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we only look at the center pixel, basically. Blue and Star Defense 5 logic.
No, I look at the majority of the square.
Oh, I like center pixel.
Center pixel. Okay. Okay, that's a good position.
But I can step then, right? Instead of
not while prone.
Not while prone. I'd have to stand and step, and then I'd get my 2 actions. I don't have to risk the end my.
You can't step because even the snow is difficult terrain.
Yeah, you can't step into difficult terrain.
Fair. I can try and leap.
That is true.
But didn't you fall? Doesn't that end your turn?
Yes. Next turn.
Okay, next turn.
I'm good now.
All right. It passed its intelligence check. It's going here. It's going to be 35 feet in the air, and you're not benefiting. Well, you'll have overhead cover, Lady Jen. You'll have +2 to reflex, but it's going to breathe in your direction, and it's going to breathe downward. So I'm going to say it's a 35-foot diameter.
I believe that they need to make some saves against something else, though, first.
Yes. So everybody, every character, roll frighten, roll against fear, and the number you want to beat is 27. Yes,
you can just click DC 27 after clicking on a token.
Excellent. Thank you, Sean. Oh, this is so... I'm so glad to have a co-GM. Bathroom break for me again.
Yo! A crit fail! Let's go! You have -4 on everything! Woo!
How do I do that? Sorry?
Area Frightened is a miserable thing to play into.
Oh, I clicked the will button.
Just feels like you really hated this encounter, and we're like,
I really did. This started a hatred with me and White Dragons, and then I played more games with Ronald, and then I had to fight more White Dragons, and those still nearly killed me. So, you know, every time I play with Ronald, I expect there to be a White Dragon somewhere, and it's gonna beat me up. I just expect it. It's just a given. So now other people are suffering, and I get to enjoy it now, because I'm on this side of the chair, you know?
I'm a gutsy halfling, so at least Conric passed. Crit succeeded.
No, Conric didn't crit succeed.
He is a gutsy halfling, so a success is a crit
success.
Lady got a
33
success.
Mm-hmm. And the bear?
Let's see if I have something.
Bear also almost succeeded. The DC is 27. I revealed that because it's only gonna matter once. Saga's only gets feared 1.
Oh, Brizzy, you were not in the area, thankfully.
Theo said...
Someone has not rolled.
My Lod has not rolled, so that's...
Where is Feo save? I don't see Feo either.
Also, okay, I was checking first to see if Lod's metallic makeup had anything to do with this, and it does not.
No.
Okay, so Lod normal fails, friend 2. And Feo also normal fails, friend 2.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was confusing. Brizzy was in the area. Don't listen to me. This is Frightful Presence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
and then
sucks.
Conric, where is Conric's will save?
Okay,
I got a 31, and I'm a gutsy halfling, so it is a critical success.
That explains why you don't have any feared on you. Yeah, Brizzy crit failed, so now you have the stats of a level 4 character.
Yeah. You might be buffing for a while. Just... Alright, is it time for the reflex saves against this breath weapon?
You could use a hero point to try and re-roll that will save against the fear to try and not get the -4. That is an option.
I owe someone a hero point. I'm trying to figure out who should get that.
Lady Jen.
You know what? I think I am going to use it.
Yeah,
because
I just want to remind you because this is
so bad.
That's so nasty to have.
There you go.
Yeah.
24.
Normal fail, so it's probably 1.
Fail, so I'm going to decrease your friend value by 2.
Okay, I owe a hero point.
That's a good hero point.
Who was kind of I'll give a hero point to Lady Jen for survival.
Oh, cool.
With that.
Yay, I get an extra hero point.
And there we go.
Alright, breath weapon time. Everyone in that green area. Give me a reflex. Well, actually, I'll put breath weapon in chat.
And then we hit the reflex
button. And then you click the reflex button after clicking on your tokens.
And it is 42 cold damage incoming!
If I just select all of my tokens and then hit basic reflex, will it
might.
Yes.
It very well might.
Let's see.
So, the summoner is going to be taking double.
Oh.
Me?
Old Lady Jen did not add the cover, so Lady Jen only gets a normal fail. By the way.
So there'd be normal damage. I'm gonna use a hero point on this to reroll. With a +2, nice.
Hallelujah.
So, I know
what the DC is.
I got the 1 degree better. Nice.
You got the 1 degree better from
Evasion.
Evasion, yep.
DC 29. Okay. That's you can click
so
that.
I critically failed.
Right.
So I think I'd rather just
totally
regular
do it.
fail. I'm gonna roll a new one with Lod, using
Alright.
my hero point, but it's just a little funky. It doesn't let me do it.
Everyone's using Foundry for hero points?
Yes, but just because
So
Lod is
essentially, all you need to do is just delete one from your sheet and then give one to him.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. I took full damage.
Alright, Sean, should I help with applying damage?
I'm gonna let you apply the damage.
Okay.
All right, got that to a normal fail.
Krisagi, takes full damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna apply damage to Conric.
Okay.
I apply damage to myself.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Lady Jen critically succeeds. Laud regular fails. And you applied that to
we
Conric.
took care of that already.
And
oh my god, it's so much damage.
has everyone been covered? I mean, everyone. What about Peaches?
Has
Peaches normal failed.
Yeah, I'm gonna apply. All right.
Theo did crit succeed.
Oh wow.
Is,
Okay, that is
miracle
the
of miracles.
That's the dragon's turn. It does not benefit from haste on flying per raw.
Yeah.
And we now go to Brizzy.
All right.
I can already tell we're gonna break in the middle of this tier.
Yeah.
It's fine because we were never realistically gonna do the higher tiers in a session.
Yeah, we only did the first tier in one session because we really pushed ourselves to go fast.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I can count on Brizzy all the time to react to his rolls. Yeah. Okay, I think, what was this? To balance?
To balance.
Yeah.
Oh, he falls on his face.
Yeah.
And that's the Andrew's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna lower his frightened value, and that ends his turn.
I'm gonna apply the prone.
There you go.
Alright, Conric.
I tried to throw a healing bomb at you guys, but I was out of range, so I tried to move, and yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Would you say from this distance I could hit the dragon with a 60-foot range spell?
Yes.
It looks like it to me. Also, the dragon is flying 45 feet up in the air. Is that what it says?
35.
35. Okay. That's so bad for all my wolves, but that's fine. That's why I have spells. I'm going to hit it with, excuse me, a roaring applause.
All right, you're gonna try to induce it to cheer for you. I'm gonna roll the will save.
Okay, mark off the spell slot.
It gets +1 versus
Magic.
spells, and it succeeds. It becomes mildly distracted by your display and applauds when it's not fully occupied. It has no reactions.
Neat. So I can't use its like freezing blood ability.
Yeah.
With my Eidolon, knowing that dragon is up in the air, decides maybe he'll use his action to move.
Okay.
And just kind of go here.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a 2-action act together. I have one more action. I am just going to have... whoops. You can get in here. Lod, take cover in these trees here.
Yeah, your wolf has one action.
Oh, that's right. It can move on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that. I forgot it is a mature wolf.
Okay, if it's taking cover here, it can do that.
Okay,
it can only move
that's
10
fine.
feet. Okay.
It can only move 10 feet?
It has a
this
25-foot speed. And
Oh,
has
right.
difficulty.
Yeah, I got the wolves mixed up. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 40 feet, so he can get up to here.
Yeah, I might just have the wolves back. That says 20, so let's go into this one.
Nice. And lower the frightened values. This should be animated, by the way. the frightened tick down.
Weird that it's
I
not.
think so
Man.
too.
Okay, Lady Jen.
All right, Jen is she's thinking on whether she wants to heal her bear or if she wants to get her bear big. So actually, she's going to delay until after Karagas to see what he does first.
All right, Chrysagus.
Okay. This thing is just out of reach of demoralize range, so I can't really do anything other than stand up, and then leap over to down here.
You know what? I'm going to say it is in demoralized range because... Wait, no, I'll say no. Sorry.
No, because it's 35 feet in the air. But wait, I'm like 5 feet.
I know, that's what I thought at first, but then its head is... Wait,
yeah,
it was breathing on you guys, so its head was facing you guys, so I'll say yes.
And okay, so do I want to risk it? I feel like
And I'm saying this because you are medium-sized.
Wow.
Yes.
What is this halfling hatred? I'm catching strays everywhere I go.
I don't know if I want to.
Because my plan is to either heal my bear and then kind of do something else, or get my bear large and then have my bear jump into the air and then try to bite it or something.
Okay, because I'm going.
Jumping is hard. Jumping along.
I'm going to do a risky thing because I might as well. So if I'm in within demoralized range, I'm going to do voice cold as death.
Oh, and
So
cold. Does not have the cold trait, thankfully.
no, it doesn't. It is.
Hey, I got the pocket core rulebook. It's cute. It's very cool
thanks.
and handy.
This is me channeling as I like say this. There begins a swirl of red around me, like scarlet, crimson.
Ooh.
But it's not magical. It just happens.
Yeah.
And I just attempt an intimidation check as I say, "Get down here and fight us."
All right.
And
All right, intimidation check.
yeah. Wait. Oh. Would this be me? Because I'm saying, like, get down here and fight us. Would this allow me to use my circumstance bonus from Intimidating Powers, which is, like, show off my strength? I have my sword. I look.
It says you can't use intimidating glare or other effect that would cause you to
No,
attempt to lose the auditory trait.
Lose auditory.
Yeah, so I think so.
I usually treat as a GM call on whether you're able to physically intimidate it. I would say as of now, so far, it's not really intimidated by your puny self.
Okay, fair enough. So I'll turn that off, and then just roll.
Oh.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that with a hero point.
Okay. Oh.
23.
Okay, it's not successful, unfortunately. Does it do anything on a failure?
No, it doesn't do anything on a failure. I just become fatigued until the next turn.
All right, then.
Or end of the next turn.
It doesn't.
So
I'm not going to bother tracking that since you're. What's your frightened? You're frightened. Okay, I am going to track it. And then your frightened value is going to go down after your turn. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm still going to, because that was 2 actions, stand up and do this, so I'm going to leap down here. Wait, how far can I leap? Is it only 5 feet?
I treat it as the square you're entering. You can stride now. Use your haste action to stride.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Okay, so I would try then. Well. Oh. Well, I don't know where would be. I guess I could go
closer.
here.
If you come closer to me, I'll throw a bomb at you next time.
Yeah, I'm going to go to here, and then I'm going to use my last action to cast a 1-action heal on myself.
Cool. 19. I will apply it.
Okay.
Okay. Lady Jen.
Alright.
And then I will remove the... Right.
I did.
Oh, never mind.
Thinking, what do I want to do here? I don't think I'd actually be able to leap up and strike it because high jump is 2 actions, and unless I would be able to do it if I did Companion's Call, but I wouldn't be able to make it large and then also have it jump up in the air.
You would need some super jump because it's like a DC 30 to leap 5 feet up or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she's going to pull out some. She's gonna pull out some wyvern poison. She has wyvern poison in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to cast. She's going to cast a 2-action. What's the spell called? Heal Companion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's gonna be, I believe, 51 healing.
Yeah, because it's 8 plus focus 4. Yeah, so
Okay.
42 points of healing. And then Peaches has 1 action left over because I drew an item and I spent the 2-action spell. So I have Peaches has 1 more action. I think Peaches is just gonna. Oh no! I just want Peaches, not both of us. I think Peaches is just gonna move over here behind me.
Okay, cool. Peaches is not flat-footed, right?
No,
Okay.
Peaches would not be flat-footed anymore.
All right, adult white dragon.
I'll take down the front end.
Yeah, thank you. Wants to go for the kill. He's gonna fly down and
Touch the ground.
10 feet up and use its reach.
Yep, here we go.
It has haste, so it has effectively draconic frenzy. It's gonna bite.
It'll build a Draconic Frenzy workshop.
Yeah, who would it go for? Has anyone attacked it yet?
No.
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 All right, so it's gonna go down. Wait, it's freezing.
We do have somebody that tried to intimidate it, though.
Yeah.
Down here and fight me is what you said.
It's freezing blood is.
And you're not on the ice anymore, so you're not flat-footed.
Yeah, I'm not flat-footed.
It's gonna actually. You know what? Its instinct is to go. Let me. Its freezing blood is adjacent creatures. I'm gonna.
Yes, but isn't its freezing blood a reaction?
It is,
It
and
is.
I'm gonna check its intelligence right now. Okay, it is aware that it is applauding. It's distracted by you right now, and it's gonna maintain its reach, and wants to be 10-foot reach of both of you actually. So it's gonna go right there, and it's gonna go for. I don't know. I think it's a 50-50 on who it'll attack. Low is Chrysagus, high is Lady Jen. Lady Jen. And here
Alright,
comes
I have-
Jaws.
Good thing it's my hunted prey, so I have an extra +1 AC versus it.
Yep.
She also does have cover, because there's a tree right there.
Yeah, you were still in cover.
Yeah, so I also get a +2 AC to that. I specifically took cover.
Oh, you know what? Given that, it's really going to go after Chrysagus.
Yeah.
Like I'm underneath a tree,
It looks at you,
and
and it's like, branches aren't that crunchy, and then decides to go crunch on some that it can crunch
I would
on.
say we need to go to ground level to get a good jab at Lady Jen. Or concealment would apply or something.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Finally! Plus 23! Ah! Bite! 28.
Reactive shield. It's not going to do anything, but I'm going to do reactive shield.
Alright, raise your shield.
only hit by +1 then.
32 damage.
32 32 damage. I take that.
Oh,
And here
Or two
comes
white
the
shields.
claw. That's a miss.
Yeah.
And
Thanks
another
to the
claw.
shield. Thanks to the
Ooh,
shield.
26!
Thanks to the shield.
All right,
Thanks to the
awesome. Okay, that was pretty good for a
Yeah.
dragon attack. Brizzy.
All right. How does the 5 feet in the air work?
10 feet in the air.
Its bottom, its lowest point is 10 feet in the
throwing
air.
a bomb. So I'm.
What's you can reach it with your bomb. It's just a question of what penalty you'll have. Also, when you're prone, you have -2.
No, I'm gonna stand up.
All
That'll
right.
be one of my actions. 'Cause I can't
Okay.
be. All right, dice don't fail me now.
All right.
I'm
Wait,
gonna-
before you throw, do you have anything increasing your range increment?
No, I'm
Okay.
going to
You have a
roll
-2
acrobatic.
circumstance penalty. Oh, you're
This is
moving.
acrobatics to
I
move.
thought
Yeah,
I thought
you
you
make
did
it.
have you had an extra stuff to yours. Didn't you have far lobber?
Yeah, I do have far lobber. However, I don't want that penalty because it'll be 35 feet if we're counting the 10. So
No, I'm going to
25.
count it as within your first range increment if you have far lobber, 30 feet.
Oh, so
Because the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
okay. Well then,
Yeah, Pythagorean theorem nonsense of...
I
All right.
won't move.
So no check was
That's
needed.
25
No
plus
action was
10.
needed.
Right. So one action to stand, one action to draw for
And
quick
throw.
bomber.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So
Brings out the moderate alchemist fire. Hey, your fire
Yeah,
bombs are
it
useful
is
again.
within 27 feet of you, so you're good.
Oh
All
god.
right.
There should be a Pythagorean theorem mod.
Module.
Yeah.
Gotta find
No.
that.
I'm taking this range penalty off. My status penalty for frightened is still on.
Yes,
All
correct.
right. Got my alchemist goggles on. All right. This is
Alchemist
this is my
doesn't
throw.
affect moderate bombs, by the way. It's already a item bonus. Yay! Excellent. This is great.
All right.
Roll damage.
Here's the damage.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
17. The splash make. Wait, is splash included? Yes.
Yes.
Splash is
Splash will
included,
be
that's what plus
included.
2 is.
It'll
And
be,
it has a
thrown at
weakness
this
to
spot.
fire.
Yep.
Weakness 10.
Weakness to fire 10. Yeah,
so
so
I'm
it
gonna
takes
apply
27
27
from that.
damage to it.
And also,
Throw the persistent fire on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 4.
Is this
Splash
another
damage.
one of those, like, just the persistent damage is gonna kill this thing for us?
Well, I hoped.
Well, it has a lot
Yeah.
more hit points than. I mean, we'll see. Okay, one more action, Brizzy.
One more action. I'm casting, hold on. What's my range on guidance here?
30.
30 feet.
30? Alright.
he's immune to guidance because he already used it today.
Okay, well, then...
In the past hour. Yeah.
Can I not
Yeah.
reach Lady Jin?
I'm 35 feet away.
35.
Oh, and so is Conrad.
Well, I mean, there is one person that can get guidance.
Okay, how about this? I used my roll and I succeeded on my acrobatics at 26. Can I just go ahead and move for my last action then?
Yes, and because you rolled it last time not knowing whether you'd succeed, yes.
Okay.
Because
Then
at the
I
time
would-
you genuinely wanted to move, yes. Go ahead.
Where would this put me? 30. Okay,
Yeah, that puts you in a
That's-
good spot. Nice.
that's
you
where
can
I'll
get
go.
closer if you'd like. You can go there.
Nope, I'm fine where I'm
Getting
at.
closer to the dragon sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah,
I see the logic here.
Yeah, and
I'm
also
okay.
you made yourself, you're the first one to, you've made
I
yourself
think that
threatening to it.
Brizzy deserves a hero point for the
Yes.
lighting an ice dragon on fire, so I'm going
I
to just
agree.
deliver that.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Conrick.
All right.
I still think this dragon's pretty scary, so I'm gonna dump more spell slots onto it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hit it with a slow.
Cool. I will do a fortitude
Isn't
save.
there a line text that says slow counteracts haste or something?
No, it doesn't counteract it, but
Damn.
in like the action,
I think you can use it for counterspelling.
Okay.
Is what
Yeah.
it is.
you can only use it for smart counterspell. But the action that you lose from slow can be the action you gained from quicken. So effectively, it's a counteract, but not actually. You don't do a counteract.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
counteract.
succeeded.
Oh, success by +2 on a 3.
It's slowed one for a round, but that's very good.
It got that on the 3.
Laud will stride.
It
Yep,
succeeded
that's-
on a 3.
It's Sag.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to see if it would
Oh,
counteract, because you have better chance counteracting than trying to slow it.
You're not a full caster, so you don't get the expert.
Yeah.
No, I get it
Ooh,
slower.
that is another
because I have
plus
all
one
these
matters moment.
Grounded pets.
Or else it would have succeeded by +0 instead.
Oh, actually, I take back this plus one matters. Never mind.
Yeah.
Right.
No, no
And
matter
then
what,
my
it would
last
only
action
fail if it
will be
crit
to
failed.
sustain roaring applause, and Theo will just stride.
Wait, roaring applause. Is this a stain?
Yep.
Wow, that makes that spell way better.
Yeah, it's like a slight upgrade to hideous laughter.
Yeah.
And since I had to upgrade to level 3 spells, I was like, I had hideous laughter. Let me just bump it up to.
I have a
roaring
bard
applause.
that might need to take that spell now. Apologies,
Alright.
Ronald. A lot of things are gonna need to clap.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
just distracted by you, constantly. Okay. Anything
And that
else?
is my turn. Nope. Used my 3 actions.
I
for the
assume that
spell.
your Theo's independent action is to take cover, and Laud has moved. Or something?
Theo cannot take cover with his independent action. It has to be a stride or strike, so I just moved him further away from the dragon.
Okay.
And
about
Laud
Laud?
has moved. Laud
right.
moved.
All right then.
Right.
Okay, I
he
think it's
moved
late.
here with his act together.
It's now Sagas and bathroom break number 14 for me.
Okay. So I'm pretty low on hit points. So I think I'm gonna have to use another heal. So
You
I'm
also
going.
have the lesser potion that I gave you earlier too. So
But that
don't-
would require
I do
putting away
have
a
a
weapon,
weapon
dropping a
for
shield,
spell.
doing something else that you don't want to be doing in front of
Right,
the
I just wanted to remind
Yeah.
that you have it in your pouch.
It would take me more actions to do so, and it would heal less because it's only 1d6.
No, you're fine. I was just reminding.
Uh,
No.
No,
I
it's
told
a,
myself that I was going to remind everybody about the potions that I've given them.
No, that's good. That's a very.
it's lesser, so it's 3d6 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
It's not minor. Minor is the one.
Plus
Yeah.
6.
That would
I
be
was
for
going
the.
to do a 2-action heal, and I think that's.
I would do that
Okay.
because
Yeah.
this guy's either coming after me or you, one of the two.
Yeah, and I still can't hit it.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do on my next turn. Is I'm gonna make the bear big.
Smart. So I'm going to do a 2-action heal, which is just this, and then I add 4 times 8. That's 32.
Mm-hmm.
So I heal 52 hit points.
That brings you back to almost full.
Wow.
Yep,
And there we see the power of War Priest as a tank.
I cast
And I-
heal on myself. I take a bunch of damage. I cast heal on myself.
And
And I
you just
still
keep
have-
on doing it.
I
Yeah,
still have
you-
2
you-
actions left. So I'm going to. If I know you're going to throw the bear at it, so I'm going to cast guidance on the bear.
Peaches, guide Peaches.
Peaches. I will cast guidance on Peaches. And then here this. Can I drop it on Peaches? No, I can't drop it
I'll drag
do
it.
it.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Okay, and then I will also give it guidance immunity, just in case.
Huh.
And
Sean,
I will.
sorry, before I forget, that's an argument for everyone owning everyone's token, so that people can apply effects to each other. Streamlines things.
Okay, so go ahead and make everybody owner of all the tokens instead of just observer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will. Yeah. Last action is only a stride or a strike, and I can't strike it because it's 10 feet above me.
Configure permission.
Use your strike with a spit in its face.
Permissions.
Do you have fire spit?
I don't. I will. Yeah.
Oh, why do I keep getting dragged up to Conrad?
Me too. I'm not sure what's going on.
That's because I'm adjusting a lot of permissions, and that's dragging.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Foundry does that. It likes to reset everybody's view.
So I
update all the permissions. You can now move again.
Okay, good.
Is stride or strike? I could stride back onto the ice and get in the way of the dragon, but I feel like that's a bad idea. So I'm just going to end my turn.
You are flat-footed on the ice.
I'm just going to end my turn here and hope Brizzy doesn't die.
Someone remind me why he's fatigued.
That should go away now, but it was from his intimidate thing, the voice of death thing.
Yeah, essentially, that's just to prevent him from using some of his cool guy abilities that he gets from this archetype.
Voice of death makes me fatigued until the end of my next turn, and I can't use it if I'm fatigued. So I used it last turn, so until the end of this one, I was fatigued. It's like I'm putting extra strain on my voice to possibly make someone stunned with my voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
End of turn, Lady Jen.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay. The thing is that I'm in. If I made my bear large and put it right there, would it need to balance?
Yes. Well, that would be treated. That last square would be treated as ice. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Yes. It would be flat-footed.
I'm gonna take that risk.
Okay.
So she kind of reaches out and points at the bear, and she channels her family's elven magic, and the bear grows in size, and then moves over this way.
Cool.
Can I make it large? Actually, I should just throw that, and
do you want
then
to move the bear over to here so it's not on ice?
I can't share a spot with it because I'm right here. I would want it to
be under it because it's 10 feet up, so you'd have a 10 by 10 by 10 cube.
Yeah, but it still is. It's still flat. It would still be flat-footed.
Yeah.
But I don't mind putting it there. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Can I
Yep.
drag? I cannot drag the enlarge effect onto my bear anymore.
I am not able to.
Why? Why does it have a regular character sheet and not a companion one?
Because it's a companion, and also I needed to give it my hunter's edge ability.
Okay.
I am gonna put the enlarge card in the chat. Hopefully.
Oh no, because you're dragging the spell, you're not dragging the effect.
Oh.
What?
If spell effect is large, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Bear is underneath the dragon, so maybe you put the dragon on top.
I think it just depends on what you click.
All right. So
is your
bear
intention, is your intention for the bear to attack now? Because I just want to know if the bear's actions have to be together.
No. The bear's actions, basically, the actions for the bear can be at any point during the turn.
Are you sure? Because
What I'm asking
Are
is your
animal companions
you command
minions?
it to do 2
'Cause-
actions, and are they resolved immediately then?
We talked about this last time, and I don't think they're resolved immediately. I think I just all I did was, well, if we wanted them to be resolved immediately anyway, that doesn't really matter. I just spend 2 actions casting enlarge on my bear, and then I command it, and it moves forward and then attacks.
Okay, I get it, because it could enlarge into... I'm going to say it can enlarge into an ally space. Okay, it's not an issue anymore.
You have to do the 2 actions for the companion, like, at once, because there's a minion. It's under the minion trait.
All right.
Yeah, but I
remember
remember last time I read the minion rules, and there's nothing that says that they have to be used.
I mean, it's fine right now.
Yeah, it's fine for right now.
The minion acts on your turn in combat once per turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the future.
Either way, this result is doable. So let's just focus on that.
Mm-hmm.
And
all right. So, question. Let's see. +2 damage bonus to melee damage.
All right.
All right. Well, hopefully a +14 is enough to hit.
Size matters fighting flying creatures, or large creatures specifically. Oh, that's not a hit. But...
That's the bear's turn.
Yeah.
You didn't have guidance.
Oh,
no.
Would a +1 matter here? 22?
No.
Okay.
Is that Jen's turn?
Get out of here with that.
That's Jen's turn.
All right.
Don't matter.
Here we go. It's slowed right now. So it has its regular 3 actions. It does not like Brizzy. It's gonna fly here. Right there, 10 feet above in the air, and it will cast resist energy on itself. And resist this persistent damage. It takes 0 damage at the end of its turn. It has resistance 5. And then it's no longer slowed.
Do weaknesses get applied before resistance, or resistance get applied before weakness?
Good question. Good question.
There's a comprehensive rule. I remember seeing this, but I don't remember the order.
Yeah, I will look that up.
I think resistances go first, because if the resistances break it down to 0, we don't take the weakness.
Ooh, but you're still on fire though. Fail.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm reading the rule.
Check.
Apply immunities first, then weaknesses, and resistances third. So
there we go.
Okay. So you
thank you, Pathfinder clarity. So that means
the 2 gets increased to 12.
Right. And
then it
it's reduced. It takes 7 damage. Ah. Okay, Brizzy, your turn.
All right. Well, first I will target him. I'm going to use quick bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Quick bomber. Going to draw and throw a bottle of the lightning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fine. There it is.
Ooh, almost a natural 20. Okay, that is gonna not even splash on it.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I need to hit this because he's gotta be. Well, no, actually.
We gotta get this guy flat-footed so that my bear can hit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to take melee strikes again, or I'm not gonna be able to tank against this guy. I gotta move too. All right, I'll try and re-roll for it.
I think we're seeing yet again that ice is enough to bring it up like 1 tier of difficulty.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, I'm going to roll my acrobatics.
Take splash damage.
Beneficial terrain definitely helps creatures.
Yeah.
I'll probably come towards the
Well, you
island
want to
over
get off
here
the
rather
ice
than get
somehow
that
at
fur.
some point.
Maybe maybe you come towards the island where we are, rather than.
No, I think we want to get over to the land.
Okay.
Because that'll give us more space to move around.
Very true.
And we don't want to be clumped up together.
Jen is gonna stay here because she's got this tree for cover, and she can shoot it basically anywhere.
Okay, let's see. What would this space that I'm on be considered, Ronald?
Ice. Oh
So
wait,
that's-
hold on.
that's
Maybe.
still ice.
It's a very. The artwork is very confusing. I will say.
Do I need to roll another
I'll say
athletics
this is
or
snow.
no?
This is snow.
Okay, perfect. Then for my movement, I got to there, and then for my next, I'm going to. I'm gonna go behind here and take cover, or take cover in action.
No.
It is.
Well, take cover, but I'm gonna
Take
say.
cover is the
I'm
name
gonna
of
say,
an action, but you can.
Yeah, take cover. Just so you know, from this angle, you have total cover, but it might move.
Right.
Also, even taking cover might not help if it
If it gets to here,
if it
you
gets
have no
behind you. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Cover
Okay.
is all
Take cover
relative.
really upgrades the cover you have, right?
Yeah, it upgrades your cover
it
by
definitely-
one step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn then. I'm just going to hide. I'm terrified.
Oh, that actually is a valid, but then it also.
But then you can also become observed by it simply moving.
Right.
You can hide in concealment, and that would work.
Like
But
under
he
the
doesn't
fence,
have
you're
enough
like, ooh.
actions.
I
once he gets
had
into the
enough
tree.
movement space to get into the tree. Could I do that?
Wait, I'm gonna look up the rules as written regarding trees. Do they give you concealment?
I think that they just say that trees, because they talk about hiding behind like the trunk of a tree. I don't think they have any rules talking about the leaves. I'm just gonna say, looking at the art of this tree, which is not the stupidest ruling we've had on this channel, by the way.
Yeah.
Looking at the leaves in that tree, I think that it is reasonable to say that you could hide under it.
I would say yes,
Especially
because
if
they're
it's iron.
evergreen trees. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, then that's where I'm going. I'm going in the tree.
Santa would let us hide underneath.
I'm terrified right now. I'm gonna draw the attention of this dragon. I'm scared.
Okay, Conric.
All right,
Keep in mind,
I
Breezy's a
am
small
going
character, and the
to.
snow doesn't look like it's super like stepped on, so it might be really deep.
Chrysagus. I mean, Conric.
Cast.
Oh.
Yep,
No, it's not.
evolution
Oh, we can finally
surge.
use that quicksand trap, but it's snow this time. Yo!
Oh shit! You can do.
Boom.
You can also make your friend big.
Yep. I will sustain the spell with my third action, and Lod will slowly make his way over.
Oh no.
Kaiju battle.
Oh, Lod got big too.
Yeah.
What
Evolution
spell is
surge.
this?
That's my evolution surge focus spell.
Ooh, and it has a range of 100 feet. Good.
100 feet, yes.
Are you able to make it fly with Evolution Surge?
Eventually.
Eventually.
At 9th level.
when it-
You're one level
Not yet.
short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
If we were one level higher, if we were literally one level higher,
That would put us
should've
into the next tier, so that at the next tier, flight becomes more easily accessible. Did you hear that, guys? It mattered.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
literal level where flight is in play, but it's not universal. So,
Yes.
I guess Lod has to make a balance check to walk onto the ice. So
yeah.
do
So-
that.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
And that is my turn.
Does enlarge make you clumsy?
yes,
Yeah,
I already
it's
threw the
Lod's
clumsy
is
on there.
not enlarged.
Yeah, it's clumsy
I
one.
just get big.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Mine's
that-
not the enlarged spell effect.
Oh,
it just
thank you,
becomes
thank you.
large size.
Okay, Chrysalis.
Mine is the enlarged scale effect, which actually gives it a +2 damage bonus as well. Well, actually a plus. Oh, actually, I should probably give it the remove the normal enlarge and actually give it the spell effects.
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about now.
Oh yeah.
Fourth level, because did it say? I think it said fourth level. Fourth level. Yeah, it becomes huge. Actually, I forgot that it became huge.
You're able to occupy a medium creature space if you're 3 size categories larger. Am I right? Is that the rule?
No, if it's huge, it can.
Two.
It's 2.
It's 2. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that means I can climb on the bear.
If you want to climb
can
on top
ride-
of the bear, you ride the bear. Let's ride the bear.
Ride the bear into battle.
ride
the worm.
This is one of the
Okay,
things
this
where
is
I
the
don't
square
care if
it's
it's
in.
wrong. I want it to happen. Okay, as one of the GMs,
No,
I'm
it
arguing
is-
for this
it-
despite the rules.
The only
No,
thing that it
the
can't
rules
do
say-
if it's being ridden is it can't use its support ability. But I'm not using its support ability. It's going to be attacking.
And I can ride it. Oh, and it's an animal companion, so I can just ride it. It can't use any special movement it has, and it can't use its support ability. But
Get on the
it
bear.
can happen.
I do want to say that in the artwork, the magic is making her have that kind of cool looking tree crown that's kind of on her back
Is it my
there.
turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
It is your turn.
I'm
Hey,
Oh.
sorry. You can move through the space of a creature at least 3 sizes larger than you. So that's what I'm referring to the sharing rule.
Okay, so it would have. Let's move it over here then. No, actually,
No, one.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
it would have been there.
So okay, then I'm going to ride the bear.
Get
As
you,
my
you
first
use
action.
you use the mount action.
The
Mhm.
mount action to ride the bear, and then I'm going to use my last 2 actions to cast heroism on myself.
Oh.
This
Can
is so
we-
epic.
I was
Can
wondering
we-
if you're going to ready a
bear to the
strike
bottom?
or
I am
whatever.
the warrior of my god riding this bear.
Yep.
Can we move bear to the bottom? Also, you casted heroism on the bear.
Oh, I did cast heroism on the bear. Sorry. Let me fix
Let's
that.
let's set your token to the side, Chrysagus, and
And we'll
Okay.
just
Yeah.
know.
so there's
That you're
it's
on the bear?
easier to deal with. You know,
Yeah.
Let's put you in the special bear square. Designated bear square somewhere.
I'm gonna designate the top left as bear square because I think nobody's going to want to enter the top left.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
bear
go
square.
bear
Oh,
square.
that's the bear square.
And then I'm going to give myself
Can
heroism.
we get like a piece of text down
I'm
here that
sort
says
of
bear
ready
square?
to strike,
Got
but
you.
I want to do this because this is cool. I surround myself and the bear a bit in red energy
Ooh,
as
with
I
what?
find myself
Ooh.
Bear square.
bear square.
There we go.
Cool. I want to look for some animations too. Okay, I think Lady Jen is next. Are you done?
Yes,
Yeah, that
yes.
was their turn. Yep.
That was
I-
the
Don't mind,
options.
I need to adjust some text.
I'm going to use 2 actions to do Companion's Cry to give Peaches 3 actions. Peaches is going to attempt to get. Let's see, actually, which reach is increased by 10 feet. If it was right here.
Wait, you said
if the
reddish
corner of
aura.
it-
Sorry.
Yes.
Go
that
ahead,
is
Lady.
correct.
Sorry.
If the bear's corner was right there and it's 10 feet up and it's huge size, and its range increases to 15 feet.
It can hit it because it's even as tall as, you know.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna do a balance check for the bear. It's
Mhm.
one
I
less
would
because it's
request you
clumsy.
move closer to it though.
That's what I'm-
right up to it, so that way the
What?
war priest can do things.
Yeah, all right, yeah,
wouldn't
that makes sense.
grappling it
I
be
need to
a
do
smart
that.
idea? So, because it's now
Then
close
it's
enough to
flat-footed.
it'd be flat-footed, and then Brizzy is close enough to throw stuff without it being close enough to attack Brizzy. And
All right,
Uh,
one.
the bear and I are right there. We just need to get the rest of the animals there, or the animals could like stand on this rock.
The issue with grappling is 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is true. We could trip it, because that's reflex. But no, dragons have good reflex.
Wow, you're larger than the dragon. Your bear's larger than the dragon.
This is what it looks like when you're playing peak Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Riding a bear into combat.
Yeah.
And then the bear is going to.
Wait, I'm
is
sorry.
going
You're
to-
actually intruding in its space, literally. So that's as
Okay,
far as
yeah,
you
there
can
we
go.
There we go. All right, and then bear is going to attempt to attack.
Oh, with your command animal feat, you can do this.
Yes, yep. That's why I
Cool.
did. I did Companion's Cry to give it 3 actions.
Or companion's cry. Yeah.
Let's go for a jaw strike. Come on,
All right,
bear,
bite,
you
eat
can
the
do it.
dragon.
28. That's a miss.
Ooh. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I have a plus 18, so we just need to get to my turn. It's just
Sean, you can control the dragon.
No,
I think.
I have one more
I
action.
control the
Oh,
dragon.
sorry.
Okay,
I have one more action. I have one more action. Ah!
Go ahead.
Fine. Go
I
take your action.
I have one more action. Well, I wanted to ask. So applying wyvern poison to an arrow costs 2 actions. Does
It does.
need to be consecutive? Does that need to be consecutive, or can they
By
be
rule, it's-
individual?
By rule, it's an activity, so no.
Okay, cool.
I mean, they have to be in the same turn.
Cool. Then I will remember that for the future. And she's going to. She's just going to shoot it with an arrow.
Cool.
What's its spell list?
And
Oh.
miss.
People have not done a conventional strike against it. The bombs have hit, though. Sean,
Oh,
can you
I have a
control it?
funny
But
plan.
I think it wants to go after the fire guy and get away from the bear for now.
I do too, and I'm just willing to agree with that because I think it really strongly dislikes being on fire.
Yeah.
I think it wants to punish whoever would dare set it on fire.
Oh yeah,
Because
you know
if
what
they
I
do
did
such
for my
thing, it deserves death.
You know what I did for my free action right before I jumped into the tree? I went, meh.
All right.
Well, the
It's
dragon
gonna
hates
give
it
me
all.
I think
to
wants to
mock
fly
you.
there and attack 3 times with haste.
I am going to agree with that sentiment.
Okay. Concealment.
Why do you guys hate me so much?
Why do you taunt a dragon? You know, it's your fault, really. So I make a flat check for concealment.
Does
I'm
your
gonna
bear
make a
have
new
attack
macro
of
to roll
opportunity?
Attack opportunity from what?
The bear. Come on.
Bear does not have an attack of opportunity.
Bears
That is
don't
Laud.
get things.
Laud has the
Laud
attack.
has it.
Damn it.
Oh, Pathfinder is the worst system in the world.
Also,
The bear doesn't have an attack of
That
opportunity.
was what I just rolled for the concealment. So the concealment passes. So it is time. 28, which it hits. So damage.
Oh,
34 damage.
You really are trying to kill
And as
me.
it bites you, it then throws you up with its jaws to go for a claw strike. Hitting you, dealing damage.
Did he roll all of
Take
his
Do you not have to
concealments?
keep making conceal checks for these claws?
I would need to make a conceal check, you are right.
yeah.
Not that it matters. And, well, it's gonna go for another claw.
Helmet.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
My only revision is that it would have. Let me roll intelligence for it. Wait, apply your damage first.
I mean, those are 3 actions.
I mean, it ran over there and then just wiped out the thing that didn't like the most, so...
That's fair.
Is Frizzy still up?
I'm still
Yeah.
up barely, dude. I told you, dude. I was trying to get away from
And
this
that ends the
dragon.
dragon's turn, so persistent damage ticks.
And it'll take 7.
Oh, it succeeds, so it's no longer on
It's
fire.
no longer
Not-
on fire, but it still takes 12 damage.
12. It has
7.
resistance.
It has resistance.
Yeah, you were gone when he threw resistance
Okay.
spell on it.
Oh, yeah, my bad then.
Okay.
So,
Heal it for 5.
I can do that.
I'm gonna roll its intelligence or lower to see if it is gonna get as far away as possible from the bear. It does. So it's right in this square.
Okay.
when it flew.
Wait, it moved and then used 3 actions to
No,
attack
no.
me.
See,
I'm just
we're at
revising
hindsight, it's
where he
moved to
moved.
here because
Ah, gotcha. All right.
you see, I was thinking
Fine.
the dragon didn't think of the bear as a threat.
Oh, it's huge though. By the way,
So?
if it had the
Also-
It's a
intimidating presence. What?
I don't know. Me as the dragon, I'm not scared of it.
Well, you know what?
It's just a
It
bear.
just
It's
turns-
just a large. It's just a huge
it-
bear.
Size matters. Should I have a new
Okay.
pop-up? So
Anyway.
next is
Here we
Here we
Brizzy.
go again. All right.
Rules lawyer says size matters.
I'm throwing the old target on him and get ready for the.
All right.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I don't know what you're throwing. You're throwing whatever you clicked. Alchemist
Alchemist
fire.
fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
that does trigger its. So that's 7 damage.
But it also has resistance.
I
That would have
Oh,
been.
that's what the resistance is. Sorry, I forgot that it had 10, not 5.
right.
All right. Quick bomber. I'm gonna draw another alchemist fire. Let's see.
Yeah, you want to get that persistent effect again.
Yeah.
No one's had done a super
my
good roll
God.
yet. That's a critical
Nothing.
failure.
Well-
And
We also, the only person who's low right now is Brizzy. Everyone, and like Conric, but like everyone's pretty decent in health and resources.
Anything else, Brizzy?
yeah, I gotta do something about my health, or I'm just gonna go down. I mean, I'm seriously thinking about. How about I just use a healing?
You're
Healing
not. You're only
potion
able to
here.
bring it out, I think.
Yeah, you'd only be able to draw it, not
Well,
drink it.
Then battle medicine is 2.
Nope.
Battle
That's
medicine's
one
a
action.
single action.
Yeah,
One
battle
action.
medicine's one action.
So
Yeah.
Battle medicine is just really strong.
Yeah, battle
Alright.
medicine. Even though it doesn't make sense, mechanically it is faster than drinking a prepared healing potion.
Yep.
Yep. You
You
also
can
don't.
draw an item, do something with it, and then stow it as a one-action activity. Hell yeah. Gotta love it.
All right, then that's what I'll try. Where do I roll that? I just posted it, but
Under
You click on
utility-
treat wounds, and
The treat
oh,
wounds, under utility.
okay.
And I see that you are in medicine a master. You can choose among 3 different levels.
you can choose the trained, the expert, or the master DC, which are 15, 20, and 30 respectively.
Probably the expert because
Mathematically, I think expert is optimal.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's where it's best.
Like,
Right now.
just rolling for expert, because you have a chance to crit.
Okay,
And
and I
critting
have-
is ridiculous.
I have mortal healing too, so
Okay.
As long as you haven't seen divine stuff, you get an extra healing or something.
there it is.
Critical.
Hit myself.
All right, that is
And
very good. And mortal healing at you mean godless healing? Oh, it just
Godless,
has
yeah.
a different. Huh, that's weird. They changed the name for the lore.
I have godless healing as well. Yes.
Oh wait, that's
There's
a different
two
feat.
There-
Sorry,
it's a
I'm talking about
feat
different
change
feats.
medicine. Yeah.
yeah, it's called.
I have both. Let's see.
There we go.
Yeah, I have both mortal and godless.
Yeah, but this is not a success for
Battle medicine.
This is yeah,
Yeah.
the battle medicine is not treat wounds, just uses the same DC.
Okay, but you got a
Uh,
critical success. Then good old
Yeah,
fashioned
so
way.
give yourself I think 30, 35 hit
I will
points. Yeah,
apply.
that makes sense.
35.
Oh,
Plus
wait,
5 for godless healing
yeah.
because
Regardless.
Cool.
Oh,
Um,
so it wasn't.
All right, that
All right.
was okay. Conric.
All right, I'm going to sustain the spell, and excuse me, Lod will attempt to stride. All right,
I like how striding is now an attempt to do something.
and he will
Oh,
not
no.
make it.
So fall or stay in place.
I guess
Move
stay
and
in
fall?
place.
Okay.
With 2 more actions, I'm just gonna do 2 more attempts to stride.
It would only
I'll
end
just
Laud's
roll
turn, I
those.
would say.
Yeah, but the rest of my turn was how to move. Alright, he can move twice.
Nice.
That was 4 actions total. Theo will move to here, and he can step onto the ice. Is
You
stepping
can't
onto the
step
first
into
ice
difficult
still in
terrain.
acrobatics?
You can't
step
step
difficult
into
terrain.
difficult
It's not a mechanical step. It's only because I said step because it's only
Okay.
moving 5 feet. It's part of the same stride.
Okay.
What was your
Yeah.
question?
Does that still prompt a balance check? I wasn't sure if the very first
Yes.
square of ice does. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Next
Theo
turn.
is slowly coming to pick me up because Conric hasn't moved in a minute.
Oh yeah, is Feo gonna
Okay.
literally drag you?
Krogus,
I'm
I would.
I'm gonna mount
Yeah, I
him.
was gonna suggest. Yeah, I would suggest.
Yeah, I'm going to delay to after Lady Jen, and
Alright.
I think you can go to the rock and then go from there. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh,
All right,
I'm gonna treat that big old rock as you gotta walk around it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
Um,
huge bear though.
Yeah, but
It's like half height.
He should
Look
be
at
able to
that
jump on
rock.
top of the rock and then
That
jump on
rock's
top of the
huge.
dragon and smother him.
Oh, I can say I can climb onto it. I will say a climb check to stand on top of it. But
but I need to balance over there first.
sure.
Yeah.
So
All right.
what do you want to
but
do?
would moving right here need the climb check?
No.
Okay, cool. So let's move there first with a balance check. I'm gonna use a hero point because I need this bear to get over there.
Yeah.
For everybody to get there. Good.
There we go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Heroic
All
bear
right.
balance.
All right, and
And
then
then
the
The bear
bear.
remembers its training with the monks of the forest. Going
I
across
trained this
trees.
bear from a cub. Like
Yeah.
Lady Jen has been training bears all her life. Like it's her job.
I like
to
how the
train
rules
bears.
of written of hero points is you need to describe what in the character's backstory, like what they did previously to prepare them for this moment.
Yeah, no, and then the bear will climb with a plus 14 athletics.
All right. Nice.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna say it can be right here now.
Is that close enough for it to
That's
bite?
adjacent.
Absolutely, yes.
That's adjacent.
Would
I
that
mean,
be adjacent for Karagas?
Yeah, because Karagas is technically occupying every square the bear is.
Cool.
And I also get reach because I'm mounting something, right? Or no?
You can target any
You're
square around.
occupying all of its squares for your reach, so yeah, your reach is just the box around it.
Okay.
Right.
Also,
So then
This
since
be-
I use Companion's Cry, bear is gonna try to bite, but doesn't really.
I just
isn't very
realized
good.
Whirlwind Strike would really mix well with a mounted combat.
oh yeah, mounted combat plus polearm plus.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
Hit!
the
We
hit.
hit!
Wow, we did it! Okay, the
Still can
bear.
hit this combat, right?
Yeah.
17 damage, because plus 4 from being huge.
But it is It is still like wanting to cheer for
So
Conric.
it can't bleed properly.
Yeah.
That's right. I've been making sure to sustain every turn.
It's
go.
unable to concentrate its ice in your direction.
Alright.
I'm going to get. I kind of want to give a hero point to either Lady Jen or Conric for the teamwork.
Who has not gotten
think-
a point yet?
Conric has not gone an extra point yet. So
Yeah, give Connor.
Alright, then Jen is going to take this opportunity to shoot the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Oh,
another
36 to hit.
Okay,
10 more damage.
and it's still distracted. So
also,
I'll
Moon,
apply
I
the
can't figure out how to
damage.
put stops in the measuring tool. So what hotkey did you use to do that?
It's either right click
Like
or space.
you drew a box around the bear, so.
Oh.
Oh no, I just used the measuring stick.
Yeah, I'm in the
And then
measuring distance right now.
And then I just held control to make the little waypoints.
Control.
Okay. Cool.
That makes sense now. Okay, thank you.
Control.
Right, cool.
That word means control. Makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense now. Okay, I just didn't know
Yeah,
what hockey was.
I literally am realizing it myself. Okay, I think is that
Alright,
your
that's Lady Jen's turn. Yeah.
turn? Okay, Chrysagus.
So I'm gonna start off with a true strike.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my next 2 actions to channel smite with a second level harm spell. So
Nice.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So that would be, but hopefully this hits with a fortune effect on it.
Wait, I'm sorry. With a harm spell?
Yeah, channel
Yes.
smite.
Oh, channel smite. Okay.
Channel smite. I'm not
Yeah.
casting the spell. I'm going to true strike and then harm channel
Right. Good.
smite. So
Oh, let's go!
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm gonna give it.
So it's going to be.
We're gonna give you another
I
hero
don't know
point
how
for
to
that.
do channel smite damage. I think I just have to roll
I
damage
think you
for.
have to roll damage and then also roll harm damage. We just play
Right.
crit
Channel
for-
smite is really strong.
It's spell strike.
Okay,
but for
War
War
Priest is OP. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's,
So
people say
that's
War Priest
not high
underpowered, but
damage.
not feeling it. You know, it looks
That's not
good to
high
me.
damage. I
Right.
rolled a 4 and a 2.
So 20 damage on the slashing damage. Now roll the level
and
2
then
harm.
And then a new harm, which is that's harm.
4
There's the
damage.
damage. Which will also be doubled, I think. Right?
Yeah, that doubles as well. So
Wait, hold on.
So,
Roll
15.
2d8 again. Isn't that a 4th level harm?
no,
No.
It's the second level.
It's second level harm.
so 20 damage.
20 damage.
Oh, he was
20
using
na-
his second level, not his font.
Yeah, no, I have heal font, not harm font.
Oh, you're
And
right.
then I'm gonna
Sorry.
apply.
Yeah.
And I also have. This is a wounding bastard sword, so it would also
So it applies
Bleeding.
persistent damage of 1d12 bleed. Not wounded, but persistent damage of 1d12
yes,
bleed.
persistent damage of 1d12, 1d12 bleed. So every
Ah.
turn it will take 1d12. And since I'm hasted, I still get 1 more attack.
Okay.
Because True Strike was 1 action, Channel Smite was 2. I also get a 3rd attack. I
Nice.
get like
A second
4th
attack. Yeah.
action because
And-
I'm
uh-huh.
hasted.
Very good.
Wait,
Actually, Channel Smite doesn't say that it accrues like 2 multiple attack
Channel
penalties.
Smite doesn't
Channel
accrue
Smite is
2.
better.
it's better than spell strike.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god.
great. Channel Smite doesn't accrue. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
great spell.
War
That's a
Priest
great
is
way to go.
better Magus. That's our next clickbait video.
Yeah, we need the
I
clickbait
have been
ideas.
under-evaluating War Priest this entire time. Thank you for showing me the light.
Oh,
I missed. It's a 2.
All right.
And I don't think I have a hero point.
no, you don't have another hero point now.
But that was cool.
What?
That was
That was cool.
I did reward a hero point. Just
You
now,
did award
Oh,
a
you
hero
did.
point for that crit,
Yes.
so you could use it to re-roll this
Oh.
and try to just
but
Attack it again.
it is.
write off your adrenaline.
You know, yes. I'll do that because I think it's cool.
All right. Ooh. Okay, it's another hit.
It's not a crit? Okay.
No, not a crit.
That is a hit. Not a crit, but it's a hit.
It's a hit.
Ooh. Okay.
That-
17.
Wow. You took on a adult white dragon, but it also helped that you were riding a huge bear. This dragon,
Yeah.
I was gonna roll an intelligence check, but I think it's reasonable for that. It's gonna, you guys,
Don't you dare fly off.
defied expectations.
I think you should make the intelligence check because I think it has some spells that would really, really help it get away in this scenario.
Oh, okay.
Because it does have this funny spell called.
No. It doesn't need this intelligence check, but it succeeded anyway. It's gonna dimension door now. It goes away.
Okay, bye. It just disappears. It just f's off.
The
Yeah.
scouts, the combat win. That's full XP. If you're just gonna leave like a little bitch.
Yeah.
It is
When you're
fleeing,
near
and it uses its remaining action to fly away. And...
It does take full bleed damage, but it does get
let's
rid
see
of
if
the
it
bleed.
actually dies.
Yeah.
It ended the bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. You've defeated the adult white dragon. You have survived the trip. Congrats. And any comments so far? That was fun.
That was fun. Yeah, I
That
like
combat
it.
was brutal. All right. Thankfully, I didn't get whopped again. I thought I was just gonna die if I got hit by anything. I would have to use my summoner's precaution.
Yeah, no,
had an
I'm
unhappy
glad that
battle.
we were able to ride the bear into combat because that was helpful.
Yeah, the summoner in
crawl
particular.
out
You
from
did
under
have
the
an impact though.
Oh yeah, no, the summoner. You had a
Yes.
great impact. You
I
took
mean,
a lot of
Roaring
damage for
Applause
us.
was
and
still good.
Roaring Applause was great.
Lod was slowly making his way over.
There were so many
Surprisingly,
higher
we
level
see
abilities that
Warpriest MVP.
came into play. That was fun.
Mhm.
And we saw that the combat was considerably lengthened by the complexity too.
Yes, it was.
Cool. By the movement and the frightful presence, and lots of things happened. Okay, I think I need to eat now. So let's take our break. And again, in 30 minutes, I'm going to do my... yeah, at 1:35 my time. Let's do that. And
that is in 30 minutes for the stream.
yeah, I'm
Just
going to
so
put the be
people
right
know.
back thing up.
I'm down 6 HP.
Yeah, 20 minutes is fine. Yeah.
Is it a check every hour?
Although Brizzy, just so you know, while you're treating Lod, I could treat you if you need. I'm not as good at it. My medicine's only a plus 14, but
I just treated myself.
cool.
And then I think I'm gonna. So can I receive it again from you to top me off?
Yeah.
No.
No, treat wounds is.
Oh yeah, no.
Our
Um,
CD.
Target specific.
Okay. So we'd be heading off.
Yeah, we'll head off now. That was 20
I know
minutes.
there's a skill that lets
Hello.
me.
Or it was 30 minutes, actually. It was a half hour.
And I recently learned that Ranger is one of the few classes that gets legendary reflex saves, so that might come in handy.
Although
Yeah,
I'm
I kind of chose the wrong class for my old lady thing,
Yeah.
but she's a half elf, so she looks old, but she's not as old as she looks.
Yeah.
Although watching that fight, I was like, I should have given Longstrider to Lod. Screw this teammate. Who needs him?
Who needs a teammate,
Teammate
you
can
know?
buy their own
I mean-
Longstrider.
You could give it to Log the next day. I already have 35 feet, so it's not going to be like that bad.
And also, eventually, in the next year, you'll probably have enough money so that everybody can just be Longstridered all the time.
Yeah, I was like, eventually I'll probably just buy so many of these.
Yeah.
Aha! It's
Because
called.
8-hour duration and 7 people in the party, so you just need to buy 14 wands of a second level spell. And that's, like, not a big deal.
Yeah.
It is called.
We just like line up in the morning.
Wands are great, and definitely very important when I have like 4 spell slots total.
And then when
Yeah,
you go and
I-
eat, like, your afternoon snack, you then do it to everybody again.
I have,
You're only immune for 10 minutes, not 1 hour. So.
Oh, you have continual healing. Nice. Continual recovery. Nice.
So I'm going to go ahead and treat wounds on myself again.
For himself, it's that godless healing or something.
No, he has continual recovery. He has the
Continual
feat.
recovery as well. So, fully decked out with medicine. Let's go.
It was godless healing affects an hour affects battle medicine, so he can battle medicine himself every hour.
Oh.
All right, and
Oh, you're
so in that 10 minutes,
But we should continue moving because we don't want to get like
hold
hit
on,
by the cold.
I'm topping everybody off here. I'm gonna target Conric again and continue.
I think
wounds.
I feel like we're down we're only down like 6 hit points at most on a person, so I
And the
feel like that's
cult
enough to
will
move forward.
Kick the 6 down again. So
Yeah, so we kind of want to keep moving.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We're all ready.
Light yourself on fire to remove yourself from the cold. You can't be cold if you're on fire.
Right?
That
I
is
can
true.
just bust
Hey,
one of my
if
alchemist
it's a
fires on
weak
the ground.
fire, Lod can resist it and still be warm. So, game
Yo, light the dog on fire all the time.
as long as it's doing less than or equal to 4
Step
damage.
1, cover
you're
yourself
good.
in oil. Step 2,
Win.
Step 1, wait for it to rain. Step 2, cover yourself in oil. Oil floats in water. Step 3, fly. Yeah, that was a meme that went around for a while.
Yep. Anyway, we're ready to move on.
Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted. How long, I'm just curious, how long it took to heal?
I think that was
20
30 minutes.
I thought it was only 2 rounds of checks, really.
No, there was a third one.
There's a
Brizzy to
third?
heal
Okay,
himself.
so it's 3 rounds of checks.
Okay.
Yeah, so 30 minutes.
Well, in this overland travel, that was negligible, and you're able to proceed safely. You have another night to rest, and you are able to approach the city tomorrow.
You're that, guys, you get back all your spell slots.
Yes, you do.
Woo!
So if you have daily resources, click under utility, rest for the night.
They're back.
All right.
I've done it.
They're back.
I'm gonna also rest the animal companions for the night.
All right, I'm going to cast my pocket library in the morning. But I think I might want to do, instead of doing nature, I think I actually kind of want to do religion. But let me double check my religion. Yeah, 13. I think I'm gonna do religion. In case we run into some undead, because I feel like that's gonna be a theme going forward, especially if we're gonna go try to find that one guy. Undead probably would be something to understand about. So the pocket library today is for religion.
Okay.
Her little shelf comes up and she kind of thumbs over a book that has like a white binding, and then it says like religions of the world, and then she taps that and the shelf goes away.
Monsters of the Multiverse.
Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can learn all about the new bugbears and how dope they are, along with the dope new Genasi.
We're playing Pathfinder. We can't talk about D&D 5.
Sure we can. I can talk about whatever I want. You know, I played a Monster of the Week campaign once. I can talk about that too.
Whoa.
No, we have to stay on topic.
I actually have never gotten to try Dungeon World, but I have tried a lot of other systems.
Dungeon World is epic.
Dungeon World is my favorite.
It's one of my favorites.
I like Dungeon World.
Lancer, how about we stop playing Pathfinder? Let's just put the 5 tiers off to the side and let's play Lancer. You know, we want to play with some mechs.
Yeah.
I keep hearing good things about
Lancer do have a playtest out for their high fantasy RPG Icon, with like similar types of rules, but this
the stream is not sponsored, by the way.
Wait, the makers of Lancer?
Yes, it's called Icon. It looks really cool.
I keep hearing good things about Lancer, but I'm not into the mechs idea. Is there?
Yes.
I keep hearing about the mechanics of Lancer.
Is high fantasy. So it's the same themes as like D&D and Pathfinder, but with like the Lancer rule set applied over it with different thematics.
Is this thing on? Are we ready to play?
We're ready to play.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But
talking about non-Pathfinder systems making Brizzy sleep.
So Crusaders, you're gonna want to remove the Longstrider because it's going on LOD now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have post slow.
Rude. Okay.
Post ice stressed sorter.
Right, and I'll recast Summoner's Precaution, which does not have a spell effect, so I'll just know I have the reaction.
Okay. Well, now Rod and Karakas have the same speed.
That's right.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right. You're approaching the city, and there's not much traffic in this, during the winter, and there's a very low amount of guards, and they're kind of like not really perceptive at all. You're kind of there are people coming in for trade, from the outlying farms. How do you want to approach the gate?
How many guards are at the gate? You said there weren't very many, and they aren't very perceptive.
Should I just prepare them?
They weren't very alert. Let's say they're not on alert.
I mean, we're not wanted citizens. If it's just entering a normal city, I don't think we need to be,
let's just not draw too much attention to ourselves. Is there a possible way that you can make your robot dog not look so robotic?
Maybe stow weapons.
Yeah, stow some weapons under our cloaks and stuff like that.
I'll be like, listen, it's been hard to get the parts to attach real fur over the top. All right, we're working on it.
I understand.
I wanted to prepare spells. Sorry.
But it seems to me like the guards you said they're pretty unalert, right? They're just just being like just making sure no one's getting rowdy in line or whatever.
Yeah,
there's about 6 guards at the gate.
All right, we just chill and just not look too suspicious and just don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We could go around them. We don't have to walk into the front door.
There's a I think there's only really 2 entrances, and they're both guarded entrances. There's a wall around the city.
Yeah, so I feel like just going forward would be the best.
Okay.
With your charismatic skills there, Chrysagus, I'm sure we can get in.
I feel like trying to climb the wall is way more suspicious than just walking in. But
who said anything about climbing the wall? I just want to go through the front gate. Why is this so hard?
Because we have weapons.
Well, we put our weapons away.
Yes, but we'd have to conceal them.
All right. Works for me. We can conceal them.
Didn't we get that bulky clothing that we could conceal them with?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I'm curious as to the what's it called? Is it a thievery skill action? Conceal object?
I believe it's stealth.
Okay.
Action.
Okay, conceal an object. You hide a small object on your person, such as a weapon of light bulk. When you try to sneak a concealed object past someone who might notice it, the GM rolls your stealth check and compares it to the passive observer's perception DC. So you're still rolling a stealth check. Okay.
But it's light bulk, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can hide my short sword. I wouldn't be able to hide my short bow, but I'm just gonna have my short bow on my back. If they ask me some questions, I can tell them it's for hunting, which it is true. It's for hunting.
And I just put all my potions in my pockets and, stroll on in.
You were told that you're not supposed to carry them openly, so you're not supposed to have it on your back either.
Yeah. Well, I guess, is there a place where I can't really not have it in the open? It's my short.
Well, that's why I said you could try and go around it. Going above the wall or below it might be more doable.
Well, I don't think that's climbing the wall is going to be the...
Isn't there a divine spell that helps here?
I can also airwalk. I can cast airwalk.
Yeah.
You can cast airwalk.
I think that's
which
one
would
person.
make me be able to fly. It's one person, but I am a strong character in my... I can carry...
We could also bribe the guards. We could just hand them some money.
There's also an invisibility sphere.
Does your robo-dog have a cool compartment?
My robo-dog does not have a compartment. I believe that is a feat you can take, but I definitely did not.
I'm going to intercede here and say, what about invisibility sphere?
I don't think anyone has that.
Oh, it's not divine. Oh.
No.
I have resilience.
It also doesn't have the things that would let you just like eat
same.
the sword and then just keep it inside of you until you want to spit it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
But if you need to sneak over the wall, I guess go do that. But, I wouldn't count on that being incredible for forever, because you'd still be walking around the city with a sword.
Yeah, with a sword, and that's... We need to figure out the way to... We have... We don't have... Well, okay, what's our plan then? We aren't going to just walk into the king's palace and just say, hey, that man is a shame.
We don't need give us a contact.
Oh, we
said to go to the city and meet up with these people, or something like that.
Is that what happened?
Mhm.
Or we just told
Yes.
them? Okay, good. Oh, that's what we have to do then. So I really feel like we could just. I have some gold. We could
I
hand them
think
out.
once we meet up with the other, uprising people, they probably have an underground tunnel to smuggle in our weapons. So, presumably we can meet up with them and either store.
We can try
You're
to
not
bribe
seeing many
her
people
over.
outside. You're only seeing people lined up at the gates. And then there was the idea to bribe too.
Yeah, I have some money.
Since we're only going in for a contact, can we split the party and a couple people stay outside?
We can also go-
I can stay outside and watch gear.
Yeah,
instance?
actually, we could hand. I could put some stuff in a bag and put it on my bear. I don't think anyone's gonna try to mess with a bear.
I feel like that's the exact wrong thing to do when walking through a checkpoint. Be like, they're not going to check the weird bag strapped to a bag.
You know
No,
what?
no, no, no. I
I'm
mean, we
thinking-
leave the bear. We leave Peaches. We leave Peaches outside.
Oh,
I think
with
actually,
our stuff.
I'm
With the
thinking.
weapons that we can't hide on the bear.
You don't know whether they inspect containers, but I'm realizing the hiding something on your own person mechanic is basically so that you can draw it with a single action. You can still stow things away, I believe.
Oh, like into a container?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a backpack.
Yeah.
I could just put my stuff in my bag.
Oh, that is true. But if I stow away that, I can hide it in a bedroll or something, and it would just mean they can't look through containers. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna hide it, and then just stow it away.
Yeah,
Where it is.
I put my bow and my sword inside of my bag.
Does
Okay.
a shield constitute as a weapon?
That's you were told it was weapons. It was about weapons.
Okay.
If they
I'll
tell
have
you
my
that you
shield
can't
on.
have your shield, you walk away, say, I'm just gonna go store it, and then you store it in your bag, and then you walk through, right?
We're not in line yet.
Yeah, I feel like just putting it in our bags and just walking in. I feel like
Yeah.
they could just do that if they start investigating our bags and they're like, you can't have weapons in the city. It's like, well, we didn't know that, and plus we needed our weapons
Do
to get here
shields
because
count as
we were
weapons?
literally attacked by a dragon on the way here.
I
So
think I
like,
can fit a shield in a backpack, but do shields count as weapons?
No.
no.
Okay.
I'll just have the
That's
shield
all
on my
I
back anyways. I'm not wearing the shield. I'm just it's on my back.
Okay. All right. Let's see if they're pretty lackadaisical, these guards. I'm gonna roll high-low to see if this is a day in which they give a crap. Okay. So they're occasionally stopping people, and it looks like you'll need a I am unsuspicious check. No, you know what? They're gonna roll perception against. I'm gonna
Is that some
randomly.
DCs?
Yeah, I'm gonna randomly roll a party member. One to 4, left to right on the screen.
I knew
They're
it.
looking at this guard. There are 2 guards looking at old lady Jen. However, their perception is plus. What is it? Bugbear thug.
I thought you were going off the player in the bottom corner.
It's always the old ladies.
Oh, well,
+7.
I'm just looking at Lady Jen's Deception DC, and,
Well, it's stealth DC actually.
okay.
Oh well.
They don't pay you any mind, and you get in. It's the city is relatively there are people walking around. There's not much going on during the winter time. There are you do see a patrol of guards, and they don't pay any attention to you. They are bugbears, and also it looks like some with a higher badge of authority as well. You are walking along, and someone walks up to you because of the distinctive mark that you had decided to have for the underground to recognize you. There is a young woman who says, who runs up to you. Actually, what happens is she runs up to you and says, Are my eyes deceiving me? What
No,
happened to
your
you?
eyes are-
Seriously? Why'd you disappear?
Well,
Weird magic stuff
that's
is
what
the
happened.
quickest way to describe it. Glad there's not,
let's-
two of us walking around. I hear it's bad if you see your other self.
Yeah. She puts a hand on the shoulder of the person who walks up. How about we go somewhere more private and discuss this? Where there's a lot of pardon my elvish bullshittery going on.
Of course, she says, and she follow me. So she's taking you through some alleyways.
Yeah, you guys
and,
don't speak cool languages like halfling, the most useful language in the game.
all right.
I do speak halfling. It's common in halfling.
You see people, you see you're in one of the more slummy parts of town. You see some people with, you see someone who's part tiefling walking past, and also half-orc. There's a predominance of also halflings and gnomes here as well. But it is
So
mostly
the
humans.
non-human humanoids. Oh, humans as well.
There are mostly humans, but they're more common than you would expect. These other non-human humanoids.
It's insane how my niche language choices never come up. Where's the lizard folk at? I can speak a Ruxy.
She says, I don't know what happened. You were supposed to go into the palace, and you don't know what I'm talking about?
No, well, the thing is, it seems that we're not. At least if my theory is correct, I don't think we're your heroes.
Yeah,
We are the heroes.
Currently slightly less fucked dimension. Here to help.
Other dimension. This is. I've heard
So-
of things. I've heard of strange things, and that this that this whole reality is not real. That this whole winter thing is not real. But this is even weird. This is even more strange than I previously thought.
Yes, we were fighting. We were fighting someone who deceived us, and rose a big army of zombies and skeletons, and we nearly succumbed to our wounds before we woke up here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like Terragrin or something was his name.
Peregrine, yes.
Everybody roll. Well, actually, something's gonna happen at this time, and let's see. That was a 4 and a 5. What is the lowest perception DC in this party? Say your perception DCs.
25.
27.
Okay.
Sorry, what DC?
Perception.
Perception.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
Okay.
Let's see.
24.
It's
Yours
not-
is 24.
It should be 24.
Just
Thank
your
you.
perception bonus.
Yes.
22.
Okay. Well,
22 is our lowest.
you suddenly, while walking through some narrow alleys, let's see. I don't know, you hear suspicious sound like some. It sounds like something unseen is right behind you, like walking on 4 legs. And also something in front of you, and this is the direction that you were walking in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could we spin ourselves around?
Yeah, we look around, see what we
Yeah,
see.
you can. And we are about to roll initiative. So I'm going to put you in the combat tracker.
I feel like Peaches and Thea would have been in the front, and then like.
Yeah, whatever would have made sense. Go ahead and rearrange yourselves.
So, Conrad, everything you to the back. That's okay.
No problem. Okay. Now I can move individually. I'll move the.
Frizzy, do you want to switch?
No, I want to stay in the middle-ish. Oh. For some reason, I have everyone selected.
Incredible initiative roll.
Okay. Brizzy and Chrysagus, initiative.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think I rolled for somebody.
Busy.
Yeah. Okay. The encounter begins, but it's up to you, Chrysagus. You know, I'm going to tell you this. You know that something is in this square, and something is in this. Wait, what happens? They become detected. A failed sneak check makes you hidden, I believe. No, makes you observed, but for the fact that they're invisible. There we go.
So they would be hidden, but I know what square they're in.
Yeah. You know what
So
square
you
they're
would
in.
say we're aware of them?
You are aware of them.
Okay, in that case, my battle cries would happen.
But
Sure. It's when you roll
they're
initiative.
not observed.
Oh, it has to be against something you see. It says in battle cry.
Yeah.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
You can yell, hide, cry, and demoralize an observed foe as a free roll.
Gotcha. Okay. I just checked demoralized, but I didn't see that it was from the battle cry itself. Okay.
I still have everyone selected for some reason. I reloaded and it still.
Did you just try and swipe randomly to select like nothing, like off to the side? Like that's what I did.
Oh.
Or
There
click,
we go.
click emptiness.
Thank you. I got it. Did I still need to roll, or you rolled for me?
I rolled for you.
Oh, perfect.
So
right where I would have been in.
My items are all stowed. So I would.
Whoopsie.
It takes 2 actions to take out a stowed item, right?
Yes.
So yeah, 2 actions to pull out my sword, and then 1 action to put on my spell guard shield.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
That's
Lady
it,
Jen.
Are there tokens for enemies out?
Nope.
No, they're hidden. We have to find them, but we
Well,
know what square.
you know what square they're in. It's the
Yeah,
green squares.
so these things are invisible. So okay. So it means I can't hunt prey them because I can't see them.
You can hunt prey them. You can.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, but you can't.
Recall knowledge.
I don't know what recall knowledge. Recall.
It would be. I think it would be too wide of a net to cast to be able to recall knowledge about something I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could maybe figure something out about what you hear, but in this case...
Maybe you just apply a very, very large circumstance penalty.
Yeah.
And maybe say -1 degree success, and then that's just how you roll it.
Oh, wait, you could hunt prey and then get a free check. Here we go. I'm going to roll.
Yeah, and
Okay,
because can't see it, we could say -1 degree, and that's just
all
how
right.
it is.
I will hunt prey that thing there.
And there is a dubious knowledge involved.
Yes, there is dubious knowledge.
Okay. Making
I'm
it
just-
very...
I have a +2 circumstance bonus to whatever check you made me roll. I don't know what the skill is unless you want to tell me.
No, and I'm I have physical d20s all the time.
And
On
if
my
it's
table.
if it is religion, a book will appear in my hand and appear on the page that I need to give me a +2 status.
Okay. You believe it's a unicorn.
A unicorn?
Yeah, and nothing.
She kind of tilts her head. She's like, "Why would unicorns be fighting us?"
Are you sure it's not a bicorn?
I'm just gonna say I don't know how to what to do with this. How to deal with this right now. You did not even regularly fail.
Oh, I critical failed. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's an invisible pony. You hear its hoofs. You think it's
I
hoofs.
think it has some legs.
Cool. She knows that Peaches can bite something that has legs. So she's going to pull out off of her hip a wand of animal allies that she'll use next turn. But Peaches is going to spend one action to get here and then another action to get there. That's her turn.
Cool.
Wait, I thought that 35 feet of movement. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Peaches has 35.
Yeah. Okay, so which one acts first? Let's see. Approaching from behind, going after Conrick.
Oh no.
You're our unlucky one of the day. Suddenly appears a strange dog-like beast, but it seems like it's not natural at all. Not in the slightest. And it's
Yeah, thing looks horrifying.
And it's trying to bite him with jaws. And he is flat-footed to this, and this is going to be a hit for the following damage. That's going to be 23, and it is also going to wait, what's its speed? Okay, 1. It has 3 attacks. It seems to have been it seems quite quick at the moment. Okay,
Oh, no.
critical hit. 34 damage, and that's a miss. Okay, and it says, "You don't belong here."
Oh my god, it speaks? Horrifying.
Well, if any of you know Aklo, that's what it says.
No.
Okay,
No,
it says your characters just hear
and
gibberish.
Yosoki.
It just sounds like a strange language, and against Peaches is flat-footed to this. Here comes an attack. Jaws. That's a hit. And that's going to be 17 damage to Peaches. And I think we're going to have another 2 claws. That's a miss. And it's going to... and that misses too, and it's going to move here. Okay, Conrick.
Alright, I think I will step away, because that sucked. I'm gonna go over here and then up here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yes. Okay,
Oh,
keep
no.
going, yeah. And so there's something wrong about its eyes. They seem to draw you to them. They make you want to stare back at it.
Hate that. Lod will use the act together to stride to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my second action to command animal for Theo to step up here and do his strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, that hits. And that's going to do 9 damage, not 19. Seems to be unnatural. It's
Okay.
It's almost has very tough, almost metallic skin.
Huh. I have bludgeoning, but that seems like it might also not go through. So for my last action, I will have Lod use his flame claws.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay, that is a critical hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That is fire damage.
All of its fire. Ooh, 32 damage, and it is quite affected by that. It is you slash it across its back, and it's got a healthy chunk of health off of it. It's now injured, and it is. That's your turn, right?
Yes, that is
Okay,
my turn.
Brizzy.
All right. All right. I'm going to use my quick bomber action to draw. Just hit it with fire, and it's already flat-footed, so let's hit it with the old alchemy fire.
Oh, what for flanking? It only helps those who are flanking it.
Yep. It does not actually aid in ranged attacks, only if you are actively participating in the flank with melee.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's already flat-footed, so I wouldn't want to throw a bottle lightning at it.
I see.
You know,
Okay,
for
it's
the melee people. But
that's a splash. It
yeah.
doesn't direct hit.
Well.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Are so amazing.
Conric, Theo, and Laud all need to make fortitude saves at the end of their turn.
Okay. Oh, at the end of their turn?
Yep.
Sure.
That okay, Conric.
I'm probably gonna hero point that. That went awful.
Okay, Conric, go ahead. That's a little better. All right, you
The 23 is Feo, 22 is me. Wait, that's Christ. That is not much better.
Okay.
It's a little better.
Well, you both fail, and you see slits appear in your skin, causing you slashing damage.
Oh no.
Yep. Okay, Brizzy, you've done one action.
All right. So with perpetual infusions, I quick alchemy and then I'm able to throw it, or is that 1 or 2 actions?
It's 2 actions total if you include throwing it.
For perpetual. It's
yeah.
2 actions.
Yep.
Well, no, I don't. Not when I've got bombs and quick bomb. Throw in bottled lightning. Just because. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, nice. Okay, crit damage. I don't know if there's an official ruling on this, but I double the Oh, there is no persistent damage here. Never mind. But if there were, I would double it.
The official damage is that the official ruling is that you don't double it because it's a writing effect, and you don't double writing effects.
Oh, really? Oh, I must have looked at an old thread. 22 electricity. That was excellent.
Because
I thought it was
explicitly states how it happens, and it says on normal hit, and the rules just say you double the damage, and of this hit. So
he'll also take the 4 splash damage.
Persistent damage is soul damage, so it would double unless it says something else happens. That's my understanding.
Okay.
That one there now is flat-footed until the start of my turn this round.
Excellent.
Chrysalis, just in case you wanted to get in.
Yeah, that's the plan. But it also, I think I should go help Peaches, because that would be more useful, I think.
For my third action, I'm just going to move.
Wait, you used quick bomber a second time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick bomber a second time, and then I'm going to.
I can send you an exact link that says you don't double persistent damage.
Okay, then never mind then.
Oh, I want to see
It
it
is
though.
the final line text about doubling
That's
hazard
my
damage. Benefits you gain specifically from a critical hit.
Oh, just ping
Oh
me.
no, that's
I'll
benefits
look
you
at
gain
it later.
Specifically.
Oh,
No,
I do
no,
want to
no, it
read
does
it though,
double.
regardless.
I'm wrong.
I am
It
a
does
rules.
double.
Yeah, it does
Oh.
double. Okay,
Okay, that
It
was my
does
understanding.
double because in the doubling and having damage it says you don't double crit effects, but you double everything else.
I
yeah,
see.
it's not a crit effect. It's just,
Okay,
Okay.
Chrysagus, your high initiative got you to arm.
yeah. And so I'm thinking I go help attack the other one because this one's badly injured and y'all can take it. I'm just let's see.
Counterpoint is that you go before this one. You could kill it before it gets a turn. I'm not saying that's what you have to do, but I think it's worth considering.
Sorry, I need to interrupt. Brizzy needs to give
Lady
a
Jen goes first.
fortitude save too, because of this strange effect that's happening. The people's flesh opening up.
Me?
Out blood.
Brizzy. Okay, you take 0 damage. And they're saying strange things in a strange tongue. It is strange.
Okay. I think Lady Jen could handle it because she'll still get one action to shoot it with a bow, and leaving. Am I making sense?
I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know how badly injured is. But I mean, it's up to you. I don't think it's a bad plan to go help out either.
Badly injured, I think, is the second quartile from the bottom.
Yeah, because there's badly injured and then near death.
I'm just saying that he did take resistance of some kind too. So against the dog. I don't know what it was exactly, but.
Okay, so I'm going to use my first 2 actions to long jump, and I'm going to move. How do I do the?
Control.
Is it control?
Yep.
What are you trying to do overall?
To do like the move, but like I want to show how much one action is going to take.
With moving, it's space.
Oh, space.
Yeah, when you're moving your token, you use space to, change equal waypoints.
So I'm using my. Okay, wait. No.
You're trying to jump.
Oh wait, sorry. That's incorrect. I'm trying to jump the.
Okay, you need to be running straight towards the gap.
Yeah, so that's
10
what I'm
feet,
trying
at
to
least.
do. I accidentally moved. I don't know how to take that back.
Don't worry about it. I just
Oh,
want
I can control Z. Sorry, okay. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go here, and then that would be running 10 feet towards the gap. And then jump here. That could just be a leap. 15 feet is just a leap. I don't even need to.
Well, if it's to land on that little low wall, I'm going to ask for a balance check. Or you can long jump over it.
Long jump 20 feet. I'm just going to long jump 20 feet to this way.
Okay.
So athletics check?
Athletics, yeah. And this is 3 actions, right? It's total?
2 actions. It's just one stride. It's long part of.
Part of long jump
long
is
jump
1
is
stride,
stride.
right?
Yeah.
So, but you have to stride to get to that first point.
No, it's part of it. It's just one stride. That was all one stride.
I'm asking about what you've done so far. It took you 1 action to get to this spot, right?
No, it took me 1 action to do the entire thing.
Yeah, he's
Or
got.
not like 1 action. It was part of the stride to go from here, from the starting position to here. That was 1 stride.
Oh, long jump lets you go double your speed?
No, it's just that's not double my speed. I have a 35 movement speed. That was exactly 35.
Oh, okay, I get it. I think, except that long jump's a two action activity, so.
It is part of the long jump is you get a stride.
Oh, you stride, then make a horizontal leap. It says.
Yep.
Okay, there's my clarification. All right.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
so.
Go ahead. So make your 20 or higher athletics check.
Yeah, and I have a plus 17. Let's see.
Ooh. Okay.
That is
Okay.
35.
If you
think
wanted
that's
to,
good.
you could jump on top of that house. No, you couldn't.
Mm,
Okay, but you're
I-
there. You're where you are. Okay,
I
one
could-
more action.
Can I Goomba stomp? Well, I guess I could jump behind it then.
No, but you're not gonna. I'd ask you to re-roll then. You're not gonna change course in midair.
But no, I'm not going to change course either.
Yeah.
So I'm going to land here, and then I'm going to last action. Do I intimidate or do I attack? I'm just going to attack.
Okay.
That's a 32.
Solid hit.
Oh, I didn't target. Does that hit?
Yes.
No crit.
Nope. Okay, that
Worth
is
a try.
14 reduced to 4.
Okay, and it takes 1d. Is it 1d6 or 1d8 bleed damage?
I want to say 1d6. Do you know?
Yep.
1d6 persistent.
Oh, every time I click the number 1, every +1 matters pops up because of my hotkeys. Okay, Lady Jen. You're muted if you're talking.
Oh,
1d6.
sorry, my dog was barking at me. He wanted up in my lap. So I needed to mute for a second. I want to recall knowledge about these things now that I can see them properly. Is it what type of check would that be?
I'm gonna ask for a religion check.
Yay! So as she kind of sees them, she open in her free hand a book appears.
Yes.
So let's see. Recall knowledge on hunted prey.
Oh wait, are they both circumstance bonuses?
No, this pocket library status.
Ooh, nice.
Now, if I only drank a potion beforehand, but I didn't want to spend my entire turn just knowing what these things are. Pocket library status +2. Add that there. And then make it a private blind GM roll.
Okay. Okay, you know that they are outsiders who are drawn to people who violate the laws of time. And they speak Aklo, and they hunt people down, and they hunt down transgressors. And they have this strange affinity to angled spaces. If they're not adjacent to a right angle or a sharper angle, then they are sickened one and lose their physical resistance.
Okay. She will shout out to the party, "Get it in the open! Don't let it stand next to the walls!"
There's no open.
Yeah.
Well,
And
This
by the
is a
way-
city.
that they need to be near 90 degrees is not
Yeah.
a joke in the slightest.
Yeah,
that is
and
actually a thing they wrote into the stat block.
I'm gonna give you an extra thing because I don't see there a way to avoid that
Oh.
ability.
also,
their weakest-
yes, no. I mean, another thing, actually, because of Pocket Library, I do actually get additional context.
You already critically
It
succeeded.
says, "Oh, I crit, so that actually means that I also get a +1 circumstance bonus to hit them now because
Oh.
of my
And your allies
because
too,
of-
right?
Yes, I Monster Hunter ability.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter ability actually went off.
Wow, this is very different from last session. But your extra information is going to be that despite having... Okay, they tend to be more mentally strong than physically strong, so their weak save is fortitude.
Weak save is fortitude. Okay, that means we can grab and push them, so we could potentially push them into a space where they wouldn't be next to a right angle, like out down into this little river here.
The little game designer in my brain is telling me that's deliberate. All right.
This wouldn't be a right angle, though, would it?
No, those little walls are right angles. That's why.
Right here.
See how there's little... I'm going to draw it out for you. You see how there's these squares?
Pillars in the...
In the stat block, it says...
That counts as a right angle. That counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
There isn't really a way to avoid that ability, unfortunately.
All right.
But if you were to push it to, like, this tile, then it wouldn't be adjacent to any right angles.
Yes, so that's actually...
No, there's the low wall. To prevent people...
no, the wall is a vertical drop, and that's 90 degrees. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's a weird ability.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
All right, I'm going to command Peaches, who's going to move right there, and then she's actually going to attempt to shove it. Second with Monster Hunter to the next attack roll. So would that count a shove attempt because it's an attack?
Yeah, they're saying that no matter what, even on this line right here, because it's a 90 degree going down into the water, that he's still going to get his bonus.
Yeah, but I want to get him down there anyway, so we can get him in this area where he's not next to one, so he can't have his physical resistance.
That's a river, little canal.
Would it wash him away?
Oh.
I think we can just fight it. Like, it's fine if it has the physical resistance. We can do things about that.
You're just gonna kill it.
Yeah.
All right. Then target is hunter prey. Target is a subject of Monster Hunter. Jaw strike plus 15. That's a miss.
a miss.
Ooh, that included all your bonuses.
Yep.
Yeah, even flat-footed.
It is flat-footed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well. Then I have one more action.
Everyone gets a +1 against on their next attack.
Yes.
Oh, so everyone gets Monster Hunter effect.
Yeah,
if
for
it
this
critically
round.
succeed against that prey, so actually only against this one.
Yeah.
All right.
So actually, I'll remove the. You should probably remove the Monster Hunter from everyone who's probably not going to attack it.
Okay, I get anxious about things being forgetting to remove some things. So for things that are really temporary and rare, let's I want to be reminded of it too.
Okay, then I'll just. Yeah. Well, it's just specifically against this one. So if you go over there and attack that one, you'll get a +1.
Head on down. Hits are on sale.
Over there.
Change the thing so it always pops up the menu when you click to roll something instead of only when you hit control, and then you can just toggle Monster Hunter then.
Cool.
Huh. Okay.
So then she will spend one action taking her back off so she can prepare to pull out her sword.
Cool.
On the next turn.
All right.
That's her turn.
Change us some old lady. All right. How to tell? Oh, me. It's well, it's surrounded by dogs, but I think it saw. I don't know. It doesn't want to be flanked, so it's gonna move here. And go for the guy who just threw fire at it.
I didn't throw fire. No.
Yeah. Wait, you know what? I think it's also going to Ooh, what should it do?
Looking out before moving.
Was that a stride? Let's start there. Because Lod has attack of opportunity.
Oh, there you go. Attack of opportunity. Yes, the leveled up Eidolon gets this feat. Ooh! Oh, this is the unlucky hound of Tindalos. Okay.
And that's fire damage, right?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was the thing that had fire damage. I was mixing them up. Oh. But, okay, I was mixing them up, you guys.
Hit it with fire, right?
So it
Yes.
would not have
it's
left.
all fire damage.
This is pure user error on my
Oh,
part.
I don't know. You moved already. Ronald's rules of
fire.
How about I give you a
Yeah.
20 on your next Eidolon die roll? I'll let you keep it.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
you
let's
said we
get to
can't
keep
rest on after we've seen the result.
Is that Ronald's rules of rolling?
Well, it's the GM.
Ronald.
No,
Ronald's
these
rules
apply
of-
to players because the GM never cheats.
Oh,
The
okay.
5e mentality. GM never cheats. Got it.
It's a
Alright.
rigged game
Well,
from
Oh,
the
come
start.
on, I'm letting you
5e
save
been
your
playing
20.
Recently, you know?
That's my, you know, what's it called? Fig leaf. Fig
And
leaf?
as the players,
Palm leaf?
olive branch.
Fig leaf? Olive branch.
Yeah.
I don't know what the significance of any of these plants. Alright. The fire one was the laud, so that's the one it has an issue with. Okay.
Ugh.
Alright. Punished. And here's a little cry from around the corner. Ah! And continues its assault.
We're still up, still up, still up.
That's
fair.
and then it's gonna run over with one action.
And then takes
And then
the
attack opportunity.
Alright.
And then it dies. There we go. All right.
Jesus.
To the shadow realm it goes.
The Hound of Tindalos just saw Chrysagus jump over the thing like a superhero, so it's gonna attack. Oh wait, some people have not done their fortitude save against slashing. So Chrysagus, Lady Jen, and Peaches all need fortitude saves.
Well, Lady Jen didn't end her turn next to him.
No, they don't have to be next to it.
Oh.
They just have to be within its
Fortitude?
aura. Wait, hold
it
on.
looks like-
Are you right? No,
no.
it's not adjacent.
Yeah, no, I
Peaches
don't know
critically
if you
saves.
I just-
Okay.
It is a passive with an aura that is bigger than 5 feet.
Yes.
Let me tell you that much.
And that's going to be the first save was Chrysagus takes 8 slashing. This weird skin opening up thing.
With no
And
blood.
with no blood. And Lady Jen has a regular failure, takes 20.
Ow.
Okay, and now we are at this Hound of Tindalos, who's going to attack the weird superhero guy.
Yep.
And that's a hit.
Raise my shield. Reactive shield doesn't hit.
Ooh!
Every +1 matters.
Yeah.
Every +1 matters.
Yes. And it will, I think, it saw its ally, well, it did not see its ally die, so it's gonna go again. And this,
Again
Well,
by 2.
Again, blocked by
wow,
the shield.
wow,
Every +1 matters.
twice.
Reactive shield is just trivializing them, man.
It's basically giving you a +2 AC at all times.
Yep.
With-
It's
for free.
basically like I get an extra action.
What else are you going to use your reaction for?
Yeah. And it's the next thing it does is it flies up.
It actually. Oh, it.
Wait.
Did it, like, disappear through the wall and then appear through another right angle?
It's near the top corner of the building. It's 30 feet in the air. No,
It flies?
the 10 feet in the. Yes, it can fly. It is a weirdo, isn't it? All right.
The hell?
It is weird.
I just looked at at some of its magical things, and I'm still confused on what the hell this creature is.
Okay. Oh, it's bleeding. It is strange. Conric.
I'll show you the thing that I was weirded out by after this.
I know what the. Well, I kind of know what these things are, but I don't know their stats. I know they're from the Cthulhu mythos.
Right. Okay. So it's 30 feet away from me and 10 feet in the air, so it's slightly outside of my cantrips, which is lame.
The cantrip's not 60 feet? No,
Depends.
they're not.
No, there's. Let me click both of
Okay,
these.
I'm gonna
just to
bathroom,
check.
Sean. I'm gonna step away.
Alright, that means I'm gonna be your GM for a little bit. Okay, so quick, let's break every rule we know.
Yeah, both of those are 30 feet. Because I didn't take any attack roll cantrips, because, that would be really
Why would you
bad.
take tackle cantrips? That's so boring.
Because I wanted my Eidolon to be able to hit its attacks, that would give me a multiple attack penalty. But okay.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just that, little W.
We'll stride to here.
Mhm.
And
I need
then
to.
hit it with the electric arc.
Alright. It will make its reflex save. And succeed. Did I stutter?
Okay.
Go ahead and do half damage. Does it have resistance to... Okay. It's going to be taking the full half damage.
Ah.
Cool. I suppose with my... Okay, I'll have Wad stride over here. And far away from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Feo will get its free stride and approach it.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn, which I think means there's some kind of damage aura. I don't know if I'm still in it.
You and Feo are.
All right, probably gonna have to use that summoner's precaution, but we'll see.
Oh, it's only 9 damage.
Well, if I
mean,
pass,
you're still at
what kind of
8,
save is
so
it?
if you succeed...
Fortitude. No, yeah, fortitude.
You need to succeed or crit succeed. And... Ooh.
Feo takes full. And Conric does not.
Haha, still alive. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, you're at your last, on your last legs, and you hold it together. You hold your skin layer together. Brizzy.
All right. Well, seeing all this, I'm going to first stride up to Connor. Right? I'm gonna target him and use quick bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Throw one alchemist fire. He is my
First range increment.
monster hunted. Yeah, no, he's my monster hunted, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So I get +1 for that. I don't. Oh, there it is. Got it. Goggles.
Sean, it was not flat-footed against the recent attack. Does that matter?
Which recent attack?
The summoners.
That was a spell. It was a reflex.
That was a
save.
reflex save.
Okay.
It would not matter because flat-foot does not affect reflex.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, Monster Hunter, you were still 1 short, unfortunately.
That's my life. All right, and then I'm going to target Conric and battle medicine him.
Does it still get the splash? Or am I
It
thinking of
does.
something?
It gets Fire Splash.
You can heal yourself for 31. That's my turn.
I will take that.
I'm gonna go do my thing now.
Taking Monster Hunter off.
Okay. Chrysagus.
Okay. I was confused about what to do, but I think I figured it out. Is the door behind me open?
If I roll a 1 or a 2, the answer will be no. I mean, or will it be yes? I'm sorry, I didn't see the result yet.
Oh.
Because
maybe a yes?
most doors are closed, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean like locked. Sorry.
Oh, is it locked?
Yeah.
Well, this looks like... Okay, if I roll a 1, it is unlocked. Wait, actually, you know what? You'd have to test it out, which takes an action. Would you still do it?
Okay, but sure. It would take an action, but I'm going to force open this door.
Okay. Wait,
So that's an athletics check.
sorry, you'd have to test it out and then force it open. That's 2 actions total.
Oh no, I'm not going to test it out. I'm just going to force it open.
You would have forced it open without knowing it
Yeah.
was... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's say DC 20. Not a very good neighborhood, despite the artwork.
Um,
Oh, you I don't know what critically succeeding on a door looks like, but
you open the door, a window, container, or gate, and can avoid damaging it in the process.
oh wow, they even say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can assure the residents that
Yeah.
did no property damage.
And then I'm going to use this hallway as my sprint up to the long jumping over to the other side.
Oh wow. Okay. That's all. That all works.
Yep. So here and then back to here, and then I can just get over there.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. You'll need.
I'll roll the athletics if
I'm gonna say you need a 17 athletics actually.
I.
Well, he
Plus
has a plus
modifier.
17.
Just roll your modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here now. That's the end of my turn. Those are 3 actions: force open and then long jump.
Okay, Lady Jen.
Jen is gonna pull out her longbow. And then she moves over this way, and then she's gonna fire it.
Okay, no cover. I'm saying because of it's higher up.
Longbow.
Target is-
Does that mean you have volley because you're too close?
You do have.
No, I mean short bow. Short bow. I meant
short bow.
short bow. I meant to say short bow.
Oh.
Strike.
+1
Monster
striking short bow.
Hunter.
Come on, Monster Hunter. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh well.
Do I have a hero point?
What does Founder say?
Boundary says no.
Oh.
Then no.
Okay. That's those are my 3 actions, and then Bear is.
I'm gonna give a
going to
hero
go-
point for the door thing because that was interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
And Bear moves this way
Oh.
because Bear can stride or strike as a single action if I don't command it.
Okay. How? There's been a lot of movement in our first and second battle.
Yeah.
It does not want
This
to be
one
surrounded.
felt a little more movementy for me instead of just shuffling pathetically across the ice.
Okay, that was how much? This is 40 feet, so it can go right here. 35 feet. It's now 5 feet above the ground, and it's in melee range to things on the ground. And it's gonna. I forgot that I was hasted before, so it's going to attack. 28 is a hit, and its claw will also hit. Oh, whoops. Ignore the second Jaws damage. So 16 Jaws damage, and then this claw damage is going to be
I'll play the claw.
20. I'll apply the Jaws. And with its... Oh, you know what? Oh, it can't double fly because of the fly rule. Huh. Interesting.
Fly is not haste.
Right.
But if those are regular strikes, it can still.
It killed
You don't
you
have to
with
even know.
a last claw, and it misses. Okay, Conric.
All right, I
And it takes
will.
2 bleed.
Oh, and Chrysagus do a Fortitude save.
A fortitude save.
Yeah.
Was that
And Lady
against
Jen-
the
That's for
effect
me.
at the end of my turn? Because I did that at the end of my last turn.
Krasag.
No, it's
Oh.
for Chrysagus. It's not for.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Chrysagus,
My
Lady
mistake.
Jen, and Peaches. Okay, Chrysagus takes full. They both take full. 15 to Chrysagus. And
Oh, wait, you gave me double the damage. Oh,
did somebody else apply damage?
I applied damage for myself, but
Oh,
I just killed
okay,
it.
undo mine. And then
Yep.
13 to Jen, and then 6 to wait, 1, 2 it was not, the bear was not in the aura actually. Okay, Conric's turn.
All right. Well, I think if we all focus firing it, we have a good chance to kill it. So that's what I'd like to try and do.
Oh, it's at this
Let's try
point
and
it sees that its compadre is not has been slain.
I will use electric arc.
Ah, classic. This is what, DC something? Okay, that's a success, and that's going to be 9 electricity damage.
Then, can my wolf stand here?
Seems like there's enough room. This side is, one side of the square is 5 feet, so
Oh, wait, never mind. That's too much movement anyway.
Hmm.
I only have 40.
Good. I don't want to think about that.
And he'll make his, excuse me, his strike.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
that is a miss.
Mhm.
And with Lod's free action, let me just make sure he doesn't accidentally pop out of existence. Now we got plenty of room. Now I'm assuming that there's just map I can't see here, and he can continue to stride away from this thing.
You want it to get away, far away?
Right? I just don't want to get double aured and have to take the worst of the saves, or worse.
Oh,
depending on
okay.
how
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
done.
You tell it to run away and save itself. All right. Is that
Yeah.
it?
Disadvantage on these saves is rough when I'm so low.
Yeah.
Can Summoner actually desummon their Eidolon as like a free action or something?
I think it's 3 actions.
But I want
Just
to. I need
manifest.
him to be around for Summoner's precaution.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's just like, is that all you see me for?
No way. He did a bunch. He got those fire hits. He
Yeah.
got a crit. But
Okay.
his job is over.
Brizzy.
Oh, I have to make another fortitude save, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, that is a critical success by you. Okay, you take 0.
I can't die. Never gonna die.
Yep. Okay, Brizzy. Are you muted?
roll fire,
You're muted.
roll a
Going
firebomb.
to cast another alchemist fire. Come on, please.
You've been on a miss
Enough.
streak lately. That hits! And that does 10 damage. 10 fire damage, and it's on fire. Okay. And make a... wait, you have 2 more actions.
Yep, 2 more. Let's see. For my next action, I'm gonna try something a little different. No, I'm not. Going to throw a bottle of lightning at it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have it flat-footed, and we'll make it flat-footed.
Nice. Nice. That's gonna be 12 more damage. And it's
then for
flat-footed.
my last action, I'm going to battle medicine. Oh wait, far away. Can't.
Oh, dang. Maybe I should bring Lod back just so you can battle medicine him.
Wait. Oh yeah, that would actually work.
That would actually work, and
That's
it's
strange.
very funny.
Battle medicine is one of those you just have to
I think summoners
wave it
so
in your
They
brain.
just have
And
hilarious
it's
little
so
tricks with being two people.
it's so
Think
useful though.
I think I've done my job. I'm going to
that nobody
back up.
objects.
And also, Ronald, when we're playing Strength of Thousands, I hope that I can just keep on playing that clip of you saying, the GM never cheats. Just like whenever you're playing my games,
no,
you know, just,
I know you.
just
You
constantly
would do
play
it.
that clip, just, you know, just...
That's where I want to move, right there.
I
And you
clearly
need a
said it
force
with
save?
a note of
You
irony.
said it with a note of irony, but I'm going to keep on repeating it with the same note of irony.
Okay,
I
because
realized
what mattered was I let him save the roll.
Yeah, you let the roll be... I think that's a good way to do it, because you misunderstood something the creature would have acted differently. I respect it.
Okay.
I just think it's a funny soundbite.
Theo
Alright.
had never rolled his fortitude save against that 20 damage, so I'm just going to do it now, because I forgot when I was doing it. Oh my, oof.
Oh. Okay.
What is that?
All
What's the
right.
DC?
Chrysagus is next.
Yeah. I'm. Oh,
Ronald, what's the DC on the fortitude save thing?
25.
Okay, so there's a failure. Did you apply the?
I
Yeah,
applied it to
adjustment
Feo.
failure.
It was against the 20. If you want to make it 20, 'cause that's what the damage.
we don't
was.
know if this thing is undead, right?
No, just accept the new roll, because it's already been resolved. Let's just move on.
We know it's not undead, yeah.
It's not undead. Okay.
Jen would probably know that it's not undead, right?
Yeah.
We told it
You
was
could
an
probably
outsider,
recall
so
knowledge
no.
try and figure out where it came from while it's a low threat.
Well, no, you said it's an outsider, so it's not undead.
Yeah, it's virtually impossible
I
for
mean,
an outsider.
I think it's definitely here because of our timey-wimey dimension traveling shenanigans.
It could be both an outsider and undead, but I'm going to just do.
It can come from the everything is different dimension.
Oh, I guess I can just walk to it. I don't have to.
Oh yeah,
jump.
you can walk too. You don't have to like do these
Walking
weird.
is a movement option in this
moves.
game. I forgot.
Yeah,
All those
that's-
balance checks and jumps and like...
Jumps is so cool though. Jumping is great.
I'm gonna walk up to it, and as I do, I'm going to demoralize it because I can.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
wait.
Is this the cold icy?
It has flat-footed on it, right?
It does.
and would this be me physically menacing it because I'm this close?
Um.
And I have.
I wouldn't have even really cared about the distance. Yeah.
Okay, so that is 23, which is a failure. Only a 5.
Okay.
But I still get an attack, so I will swing my sword.
Okay.
Get the +1 from Monster Hunter.
Wait,
I do have
I think the
plus
duration
1.
ended.
No, that fell
No.
off.
No, Monster Hunter just says it just says until the next attack.
And I haven't attacked it yet.
Are you sure?
It hasn't attacked it yet.
It said next round, but I mean, I could be wrong.
I could actually. Why am I scrolling up in
I
chat?
wouldn't-
I have the feed.
You just posted.
She's right.
It says until the next until the next
Yes,
attack
right.
roll.
I was about to
Next
say I
one.
wouldn't mind if it said that because the ability doesn't come up often, and it does say that. Ooh, that
Perfect.
looks good.
Is that every
34,
couple matter?
and yeah, the fact was flat-footed or the Monster Hunter made the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So critical.
red.
And so 24 and the persistent bleed becomes 1d12.
Yes, so it takes 14 physical damage, and the bleeding is more severe now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's your turn, and
Yeah.
Lady Jen.
Yeah, Jen is thinking. Is it possible to use the shove action to move the hound this way?
If you are,
I mean,
you
It
need
would
an
still be at a
angle,
90-degree.
a reasonable angle.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, also it's
Pretty
5 feet.
much.
It's also 5 feet up in the air.
Yeah, it's floating. It's above.
yo, push it 5 more feet upwards so it's not adjacent to any walls.
Oh, that's a thing. You could, because it's flying. It's not dealing with
You
gravity.
can push it upward from underneath.
Actually, yeah, Jen is gonna command the bear to push it upwards.
You wouldn't be able to hit it.
Oh, this is a. I have to give a.
Well, well, I mean, like, I'll have it. Should I attack first, then push it upwards?
Well, if you push it upward, you can then use your own stuff to then shoot
Yeah,
it, and
you
you'd
do
have 2
both.
attempts to shove it upward. Raise the roof.
It loses its resistance to physical damage.
So you
And
can
then
then shoot it.
Yeah. Okay, I will. Gonna use the shove action.
Okay, this is old lady Jen's monster hunting in play.
Yep. She knows that they need to be next to a right angle for that to happen.
Right.
So she wants.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I think that it's fair for me to interject pushing it upward because I think it's funny enough to be a worthy interjection.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay.
As long as it's
Alright.
funny.
The bear, pushes its snout.
Upwards.
Upwards.
Yeah. All right.
9. 23 is its weakest save. That goes
Does that
up.
work? It goes up. Woo! And then she's gonna shoot it.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's a hit for full damage. Okay, 6.
Yeah. I dealt damage because of that, and then she'll shoot it again. For another hit.
Yeah.
The fact
for
that this
7.
was probably the most optimal way to
And-
spend your turn.
Yeah.
And then a bear will move away, so it doesn't have to be in the aura.
All right. A combination of circumstances have persuaded this Hound of Tindalos to retreat and live another day. It is flying away, and no one has a reaction to stop it. Well, actually,
No.
it's gonna Dimension Door. No, it doesn't have Dimension Door. It will.
How many of these monsters have dimensions?
As its
Yeah.
special ability, which is in its
Learn.
actions category.
All
Why
right.
are your monsters
it
such sissy
it alights to the
asses?
ground and then runs around the corner and.
It can
Unless-
actually Dimension Door as a one-action thing, apparently.
Oh yeah, to go next to reappear.
to go
in
next to a
a
right,
right angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
it
it-
actually is going to Dimension Door to this right angle over here. And then run along.
And then is it going to Dimension Door to another right angle that's off the map?
Yeah. Well, it
There's a
can't
giant-
double. It can't double Dimension Door, and then it runs off, and then uses this action to fly away upward towards
I
the
can
sky.
get-
I want to
I
know if it
can-
dies to the bleed.
You know, it's just a typical day in the capital. You know.
Well,
I'm
I
just
can get
reading
to
the
it.
ability, and I'm not seeing where it says it can only be used once per turn.
No, but it also had to move to an angle first, and then
Oh, it has to be next
so
to an
it
angle.
moved to an angle, then teleport, then it could.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I can.
there's just subtract
run
one
to it.
action from that. And it stopped. Oh,
Yep.
its fire persistent. Both types of persistent damage have ended. However, it did take 10 more damage. I wonder if it's alive. Oh,
Got
it
2.
has 2 hit points. Okay.
I mean, I can
Okay.
get to it. I can get to it in 2 actions.
Oh.
With jumping.
Nope, just walking.
Nice.
I have 35 movement speed,
Yeah, he does. You
Kill
can do
it.
it.
so.
Wait, no.
I'm gonna
That's not where it is. It would have Dimension Doored, like...
It Dimension Door,
Okay.
then another 120 foot out, and broke line sight.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's too
Never
far away.
mind.
It
Okay.
had 2 hit points left, but it's also bleeding and it's also on fire, so I think it dies.
No,
No,
it
no,
stopped
it's
bleeding and it
so-
stopped being on fire because it rolled.
Oh, that's how it got down to 2 hit points. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, that was... interesting.
That was a
I
comeback.
Your-
think we should go to a
your-
less.
Your guide, your contact says, "What the hell was that?"
I have
That
no
was
idea. Well, actually, I
dimension
do.
bull crap.
Well, I would say I had no idea, but I actually do. Those were hounds of Tindalos. It seems we're breaking cosmic law by being here.
Breaking cosmic law? What does that even mean? What law?
Well, it seems that the hounds of Tindalos, they're me as a player. Actually, I know about the Cthulhu mythos a little bit, so I know what they are actually in lore. They are from they're agents of the time god. I dare not speak his name. I know it. I remember his name. His name is Yog Sagoth. He's the keeper of time, and does not want us. We're breaking things by being here. It seems. So those are his agents. They come through. They come through angles to find those who are.
So you skipped time? Is that why you were missing for a while?
Yes, we're from a different timeline entirely where we died, but a rift in time seemed to pull us through to a point where we weren't dead, and something else was happening.
Oh, she says, well, I better get you to the back to the underground, and you should tell them all of this because this might help.
Yes. Before we leave, just in case we run into something bad along the way, she's gonna cast two action heal companion on her bear.
Okay. It looks like you're spending 20 minutes in the street to heal.
Well, we should move out of the way before we.
Yes, we should move to a different location instead of the sound of battle.
To a dark alleyway. Yes, a bunch of suspicious people in the dark alleyway with weapons.
With blood stains everywhere.
Move before we heal in the middle of like a very unobstructed view right on the road.
I mean, there's all these right angles to obstruct you.
All right, so it looks like 48 is restored. Wait, she's applying it. Okay.
I just realized that now I can torment any of you at any tier by just saying the area is surrounded by a bunch of right angles. This is great. Thanks for filling this up, Ronald. Such a stupid thing to be afraid of now.
Yeah.
And I love it.
It's definitely not a monster with just multi-attack.
Yeah.
421 to you, Conrick.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming all of this happens in the underground, which is it's in the poor part of town, underneath a tavern. There seems to be an entire cellar. It's abuzz with activity. You see people coming in and giving. People give you are immediately you're immediately accosted by people demanding to know where you were, and they're both happy to see you, but your explanations leaves them more confused than before. And
you're just as confused as you are.
Yeah. Let me see. There's a little sound thing I want to put on. No. Wow. Okay. And you see a big poster with a that has a picture of a mouse, and it says "Free Sherry." And there's a mouse named Sherry apparently who they're demanding to be freed. And you're brought before the leader, a man with an eye patch over one eye, who says, "Well, it's good to see you. We thought you were dead. We thought that the mission had failed."
Well, what is the mission actually?
All right, he looks confused, and you explain how little you know, and he says, how could this happen? I mean, there's a time, you travel time, and you don't have the same anyway. He doesn't understand the alternate timeline business. This is way too advanced for him.
Not an Ocarina of Time fan.
He says,
it's strange, really, but we're here to help.
So they say, well, there's been this, the evil mage, Terraglin, He's been insinuating himself in the government and also trying to whip up hatred against the Fae, blaming them for the eternal winter. However, we have reason to believe that this advisor, so-called, is actually behind the winter itself. So the mission was for you, and we told this to you 7 days ago. We were sitting in the same room. I told you to go try to enter, hiding yourselves as cooks and servants, to go into the palace and go underneath, because Sherry had brought back some secret information to us, telling us that there is something beneath, some kind of a strange device that is magical, that causes this winter to befall our kingdom. And that if you can either deactivate it or find proof of it, we can discredit this advisor and make sure that he is defeated. Because right now, the king is sick, and if he were to die at any point, he would just as sure install himself into power, because he seems like he is bent on it. So the mission was to go investigate underneath the palace and see if you can find this thing that Sherry had told us about.
Well, we definitely feel like this assistant guy is the worst. That we are in full agreement of.
Yes, definitely. I'm glad that you that this is not news to you, that you are also already on board. But he says that it was called the Circle of Winter, this thing that Sherry had found, and that it was in a dungeon beneath the castle, and that some elite guards that were seen walking around the castle, she had heard them talk about making sure no good aligned priests went beneath into the dungeon for some reason. So the mission was to deactivate it or destroy this device, and he gives you a scroll of Dispel Magic. It's a 5th level scroll, and that hopefully can take care of it. And they meanwhile tell you that the intel they've gotten is that there is a diviner who checks everyone going in for a magical disguise. It's a usual measure they have against the Fae, who they suspect most strongly. And yeah, that's his information. And there's a royal banquet tomorrow night, so you might be able to get in and during the hubbub.
Very well. The only thing that I see as a possible problem is she points towards the bear and the 2 wolves. How are we going to get those in?
Who else needs a seeing eye dog, you know? Just the old...
That's one. That's okay, we could point towards Feo. Well, that's Feo's disguise. What about the robot?
Unsummon.
Well, he says servants would not be blind. He says.
Well, we could decorate you as some kind of noble.
Maybe
do
they
we
can
have
be.
The ability to...
Maybe you can have them in a cage and they can be exotic meat.
I would rather not have my bear as that. Do you happen to have? My mother was a druid and she used to cast a spell at the time. Do you have a scroll or perhaps a wand of juvenile form?
No. This only, this one we have. This scroll only because we smuggle.
I see. Is there any place in the city where I could possibly buy primal equipment?
I can
Yes.
odd while we're infiltrating.
True.
For what that's worth.
Yes, but there's a bear.
Yes, I don't know what to do about the bear because
Yes, I should have realized that we might need to get in somewhere where that a bear is not allowed. Probably should have taken pet cash instead of animal allies as my wand. That's a me. I just realized that animal allies is an emanation from me, not a point that I choose, and a bunch of animals appear. So I got myself a different one, so it's unfortunate that I messed that up. So
some of you, when you made your characters, had some extra spending gold. Is that right?
Yeah.
Because I think they'll have 7th level items or lower in this city.
Oh yeah, it's a level 3 item because it would be a level 1 wand or even less if it's a scroll of pet cash.
Yeah. How much would that be?
I think it's like 60 gold, but I can recoup half the cost with my wand of animal allies.
If it's a level 1 spell, it's a 4 gold scroll.
It's 4 gold scroll if it's for a scroll, yes.
Yeah, you can just get a scroll. We don't need a one.
I have.
Okay.
2nd level spells are 12 gold. So if you guys can make sure you still have gold, that would be good.
I
have 27 gold lying around.
I have 17.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 19, so I think actually I'm going to buy 2 of them if it's possible for me to go find that in the city.
Yeah, you can.
All right. While you go out and buy that, could I possibly heal some more?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna you're gonna heal everybody. You're a master. Wait, no, somebody's a master in the group.
Brucey's a master.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we just kind of say that we spend like an hour or two and heal ourselves up?
Are we going to get
tomorrow was the banquet, and when the
the
hubbub.
Yeah, so we have plenty of time to heal ourselves.
Yeah.
So I'll spend 8 gold and get myself 2 scrolls of whatchamacallit.
Don't need to track it. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
There's no more shopping during the tier.
Sorry.
Should I then prepare my spell list now for the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if is now a good time to break?
Yeah, it seems like we're about to get into some we're about to get into some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be able to finish the extreme level encounter in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus we've only had 2 encounters, so we need 1 more.
2 more, actually.
No, we have 3.
And yeah, so let's wrap up the stream, go over thoughts.
Oh, if you that wasn't a planned encounter, the overseer.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was not a planned encounter.
Yeah.
All right. Thoughts? I had a lot of fun today.
I had fun. I'd like to say thank you guys for working with me on this. I'm glad I was still able to participate.
Yay! You sound fine. I mean, I'm not saying you are fine, but you sound
also we have
well.
2 encounters next day. Okay,
no, I definitely feel better today than I did like yesterday. So
we still have the sphere and the extreme left. So
yeah,
I wasn't sure what the dragon was. The dragon felt like it could have been.
The dragon was legitimately a moderate with very weird terrain.
Yeah,
I feel like it buffs it up, man. I feel like
it brings it 1 tier up, like in terms of difficulty. Whenever you have like the icy ground, it's just like
and
it starts so far away. Like you're basically priced into spending that round moving, which is already so hard.
And if we start at a disadvantage, it starts at an advantage. And the terrain is also just better for it.
Like, maybe it's just my spell list, but, I know only our cleric really has, like, big buff spells they can cast.
Yeah, it was still good because I felt like the entire encounter was still fine. I mean, Brizzy and Conrich took most of the damage of that fight, but none of us went down ever. And
it was like fine, and by the end of it, we were.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was a bad fight, but I think it does straddle the line between moderate and severe.
Yeah.
I should have had this, but I didn't. But I should.
But I felt like my build was a lot more potent at this level. I think it really came together a lot better.
Oh yeah, no, I'm enjoying being a war priest so much that like critical channel smite was extremely satisfying.
And just run out the Hyper Week now, like.
And I think this is like the prime of a war priest because my bonus is the exact same as a regular martial because I have +4 strength, which a regular martial would, and I am I'm an expert in my weapon, which a regular martial also would. I'm missing like a big damage boost, but that's Channel Smite.
When does it supposed to trail off? Is it the other martials get master at 13?
Yes. Is it master at 13, and that's when it trails off in terms of. But
Okay.
is it at 13 or 11?
13.
Marshals get their master at 13.
Okay. It
Research.
would trail off there a bit, but by level 11, I think, I also get +2 heroism, which so I can still keep that gap with that, but I don't benefit from status bonuses anymore. So it becomes like I can get to it, but they can go higher.
Then you just become like a slightly worse marshal with a bunch of healing, instead of just like an equally good marshal with a bunch of healing.
Yeah, there are other things to also there are other things to keep me higher in terms of spells. Like I could cast heroism, and then I also can then do angel form or demon form or whatever, and those have higher attack bonuses. So I can still stay higher or somewhat high, when compared to all the other. I'd be keeping up with them through a lot of stuff, but I'd still be keeping them.
I think you're going to definitely demonstrate that War Priest does not fall off as hard as people say it does.
No. Once we get to level 20, I have some combos. You haven't seen any of my combos yet, but
tune in next time.
Yeah.
Tune in for when I'm the main GM.
It will be a surprise. We're going to be fighting undead. They will be all dead.
Mm-hmm. But they're already dead.
Note to self: put undead in the final tier.
This is great. I'm actually glad that my recall knowledge actually was something in that final fight there.
Yeah.
You start drinking those mutagens though.
Yeah, I do. I do need to start drinking them though.
Drink your vitamins.
I do need to. Well, I just didn't have enough time because of items being there.
Stupid
like that.
martial law.
Very happy that the energy blessed fire thing that I took kind of maybe it'd be good to get an elemental type in here. I don't see any other great evolution feats, and it came up.
Both.
And I was immediately rewarded. Thank you, Fire Claws.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Theo never got to show off his new knockdown ability, but it's okay.
Yeah, Rangers are actually, in terms of animal companions, they're actually 2 levels behind getting their things, their animal companions up to out and mature and into that. They're actually a step behind everyone. But they get some unique stuff, like I can make my animal companion do 3 actions instead of 2.
And they share the hunt prey bonus.
Yep, they also share the hunt prey bonus, which is great because it gives my bear an extra point of AC.
Yeah, my inventor used he is the construct companion, which also has the ability to spend 2 actions to give it 3, and I use that quite a bit.
Yeah,
Something
the
else
ability to split up actions in more unique ways is super helpful.
Yeah, another thing that I haven't been doing. Something that I haven't been doing is that actually I can intimidate just as well as Karagas, because my outwit gives me a +2 circumstance bonus to intimidation. So can my bear. Now my bear will be taking a -4 penalty for not sharing any languages, but it'll be mitigated a little bit by having a circumstance bonus.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird that a bear, can't just roar.
Mm-hmm. I wish it could.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what we can do, because I like the little inter-party synergies that we've been kind of doing with a bunch of flanking with all the companions. Riding Peaches was a lot of fun, and
we'll do that again. Again.
We're consolidating our movement into very like action dense thing, because now instead of Peaches just going 35 feet, it's both Peaches and I going 35 feet, and then I can spend more of us attacking or whatever. We definitely should do more of those, and as long as Peaches keeps growing, I'll also be like going up in size, and so like having a large Sarcophagus riding a huge Peaches might just be like a great image.
Great. Yes, that's actually a great image, honestly. Like, everyone just kind of looks at the bear and Karagas and goes, "Oh crap, that's a bear and a Karagas," while the rest of us are running around doing things, and they're all kind of focused on the bear and
Everybody else plays
Karagas.
support for the bear war priest combo in the middle of the field.
I personally enjoy how all my comments, I'm like, Conric, I hope you never have to do anything. Just send in the wolves. You're just a little support for your wolf pack. Hopefully you don't have to move. Hopefully no one comes at your physical, actual body.
Also, Brizzy with those bombs has been like clutch every single
Honestly.
Oh
time.
yeah, a lot
Every
of them
single
have been
time.
really good.
But, like, you gotta consider, like, he actually did like a third of the dragon's HP via like one firebomb.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many rounds we could not strike the dragon, especially it was like so like without the persistent damage, that would have been brutal.
You'd been marking no damage on it for a lot of rounds, but you marked some damage on it, which is relevant.
I kind of drew aggro too, so
Yeah.
it ended up pulling him all the way over to the other side of the map, which could have been,
Yeah,
That
good
means
thing you took all those.
It never
he
used its
wasn't
breath weapon again. It could have, but it chased you.
Yeah, but because it chasing you split everybody up, it didn't get a second breath weapon off because
Yeah.
it wasn't what it wanted to do.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been super smart to do it on just like me and the bear, or like just on Brizzy
Yeah.
by himself.
So because you were able to make everything spread out, you made the dragon's kit less good.
Though, if I had known you would have so much great healing stuff, I wouldn't have spec'd as heavily into it as I did. So maybe for the next tier, I'll change my skill things around, get higher Diplo and such. I'll have to think about it.
Well, I think our next session will be only tier 2, and so you'll have more time to...
Yes, I'm not going to change my character for the obviously because we're in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah.
This was great.
I have a question. Is there any disadvantage to mounting an animal companion since the master can command it?
The disadvantage is that the animal can't use its support ability. But my animal is mainly just attacking, and if it attacks, it can't use its support ability. If it uses support ability, it can't attack.
My wolf's support ability is useless because it only benefits my strikes, which are never happening.
It might benefit if I use my support ability for it because like it does extra slashing damage on my bow strikes, which actually do hit.
I finally remembered halfway through the dragon fight. I was like, wait, I'm having trouble moving because of the actions I need to sustain and stuff. Why don't I just... Feo's been randomly not moving because he's safe over there. Why don't I send him back to get me on the ice? Get me that free stride. I just forgot about it for a while.
You also can't, for mounting a companion, you can't, if it doesn't have the mount ability, you can't use...
Support ability.
You can't use support ability, and you can't move... you can't use any of its special movements. You can only do strides. You can't do fly or roll or swim.
Okay.
Well, this is a wolf, so none of that would have mattered.
Yeah.
If it were not a trained companion, you would need nature checks to command it, I believe.
Yes. I would need nature checks. I know, like, being mounted is... You would also share a multiple attack penalty if you were the one commanding it. But since I'm not the one commanding it, we don't.
Why do I share a multiple attack penalty?
No. If it's not your animal companion.
If you're riding on an animal companion, you share a multiple attack penalty.
No. If it is yours. So for example, for example, if you strike and then command an animal to have your mount strike, your mount's attack takes a -5 multiple attack penalty. But since it's on separate turns, we don't incur that because it's attacking on somebody else's turn.
Oh, I think this is because it's only in mounted combat, which doesn't happen a whole lot with... Let's see.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't think that usually happens with animal companions.
Oh,
they
your mount
don't
acts on your initiative.
Yes, it acts on my initiative.
No, but I was mounting it.
It's just carrying you around. You're not really mounting it. You're not like... It's not like a mount in the sense that I am controlling the mount and moving it around on my turn.
No, you're right. You're right because it does have the minion trait, and it does say you or an ally can ride your animal companion as long as it's at least one size larger than the rider.
Wait. I'm looking at the mounted attacks rule, and it says it's what you said. You and your mount fight as a unit. Consequently, you share a multiple attack penalty. How does the animal companion interact with that rule?
They're on different turns, so they wouldn't interact because multi-attack penalty resets at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Not at the end of their turn. So.
And also separate people.
Yeah.
But if it were Lady Jen riding a giant bear...
If it were Lady Jen, they'd share multi-attack penalty.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay.
Because it's multi-attack penalty resets after a turn.
Yeah.
If you were to get several attack opportunities in one turn, multi-attack penalty can actually trigger on somebody else's turn.
Yeah, I suppose that's to prevent cheese, because then you could command... You would get a lot of action economy in there.
Otherwise, then...
You'd move 2 characters forward, then...
Essentially...
Swipe, swipe, horse goes stomp, stomp, and then I got Bardic Inspiration and, like, a bunch of actions worth of crap out, and...
Yeah, but the fun thing is that Peaches is more like a taxi service than an actual mount.
Yeah, I'm not like controlling it. I just sit on it, and it's like I'm riding a bus, and the bus driver, aka Jen.
Yeah, kind of like a crane in this case, or an elephant.
I feel like more like grab a handful of fur, be hanging on the side of it, like.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, the flavor. If you look at the image, she has like kind of this crown of wood that's coming off of her. Normally, she doesn't have that, but when she becomes huge, she does kind of grow that. So you can kind of grab onto one of those.
I think next year is when I can like consistently become large, and I think that's when it's going to be me like sitting on its back. Because Peaches. Also, I just want to say this. I feel like because Chrysagus and Old Lady Jan knew each other before this happened, I would like to believe that I have ridden Peaches before.
Probably when you were smaller, but because Peaches was small last year.
Or wrestled with Peaches for like training.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh yeah. They trained athletics together. They're like Russian soldiers and they're bears.
Yeah.
That's great. I love it.
I was thinking Polish soldiers specifically from World War II, but that's fine.
Cool. All right. Okay, I think we're done. We've seen Tier 2, Part 1. Tier 2 in action. A lot more going on. And anyway, this is just a taste of Tier 3. I mean, just a little preview of Tier 3, which is going to get crazier. Okay, so I will reach people. Not sure when the next session will be. We will see.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye, everybody.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Ronald, I'd like to
have a good night.
Talk to you after all the players leave.
Okay. All right.
About,
bye,
like,
everybody. I'm going to stop the stream now.
All right.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, guys.